Here we go. What is up, everybody? Okay. You're weak. Nice. So you are doing the tournament, the clash. No one should have mental shutdowns anymore, yes? That aside, what brings you to this rooftop, Zero-kun? I came to see you.
Thank you.
Why, thank you. The vegetables and the planters doing well. Could show them to you if you'd like. I feel like I've become closer with Haru thanks to the Empress persona Kali. Yes, spend time with her.
Thank you.
Oh, so you'll take a look. Thank you, it really helps. Well, I'm gonna go take a walk while you're busy with her. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its root, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. Started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But Zero-kun, I'm worried. I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. That'll be okay. You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Honestly, Zero-kun, I really enjoy the time we spent together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry, I meant my fiancé. That reminds me though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us. Around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told that we were just meeting his friend for dinner. Then he said that that friend was to be my fiancée. It was surprising, but I suppose always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted. That was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. Can't even stand to look at him though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I don't want to go with you. Right, I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refused to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling the employees at Akumura Foods about the contract he made with my family. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that, thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. Thank you, Jonas. That's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? Not yet. I guess we're both in the same position then. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through it. I can sense an earnest resolve from Haru. Okay, that's rank 3.
All right.
Oh, it's getting late. Should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
See you later. Sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am away from him. Smart response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Why do I have confidant with Sojiro? Didn't I already get him to rank 10? Yes, I did. Huh. Velvet room. It's time to start fusing.
Hey, inmates.
Yes, I know. Just kicking me inside.
Do you need something? Now.
I verify status of your penal labor. We're looking for an Amino Usume that has the skill Fry. Don't have the persona we asked for? You know, it wouldn't hurt to try, inmate. Okay. So,
You certainly see.
Justine, you handle this.
I know I
These are the
have
paths you have walked.
Persona, but I don't know if it has Fry.
This persona?
It doesn't. Jesus.
Are you finished? What?
Uh, do I have any cards? I do have Fry. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna need to do some. Well, hopefully it gets better, Jonas.
The inmate needs our guidance. They will be reborn anew. Looks like it'll become a weapon. Looks like it'll become a weapon.
So, let me see. Must have just need to see what is required. Echo Shogun with the Kacha. Sakunda. Samarkand. High counter. Okay. So there's nothing in here I need. The ghost.
Execute him.
What ghost?
Now choose. What path do you want?
Oh, that ghost.
Not
I think I will do
terrible, but
this.
not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power. Then let us begin.
Yeah, I just needed room to create to buy a persona back. Level 72. see. Tetrakarn. Okay.
You change your mind?
So now I can
Justine,
do
you handle this. Read
one of them here. Where are you? Here.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
And I can teach it
Are you
Fry.
finished? What?
Can teach it Fry. There, I think this is what I need to do. Okay, I don't need to. There. So now I have that with Fry.
Do you need something? Now.
Oh, that's...
It would seem.
I see you've brought us an Amino Usume with Fry. Very well, your assignment is done.
Very well.
It is commendable that you have chosen to work so diligently towards your rehabilitation. Huh. I guess at least you've got the will to work. Of course. Don't give me that smug attitude. This is your duty, inmate. That said, you have completed the task surprisingly easily.
Yeah.
Might actually be worth our time after all. Justine, tell him his next task. It's on that list, correct? Indeed. Now then, I will assign your next task. Be aware that the task on this list will increase the difficulty as we go. Are you prepared? Of course. How admirable. I feel like my bond with Carrie and Justine is growing deeper. That was rank 2.
All right.
Once again, we would like to bestow new privilege upon you. However, it is exceedingly powerful. We ask that you fulfill another task before receiving it. Life isn't gonna just hand you success.
Farewell.
Now, I will assign you your next task.
Now.
Try to harbor a Floros with Tarokacha within you. You only need to speak with us once you obtain it. We will be able to tell.
Hey.
Got it? A Floros with the skill Tarokacha. Okay, so what did I have of guide for that? Do have that one. Eligar learns Tarokacha at level 16.
Huh.
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Well, I haven't. I have all of them.
This persona?
You have Tarokacha. Super.
Read here. The inmate needs our guidance. Some modification, huh? Looks like it'll become a weapon.
Sure.
This shall be the result. Into
Yeah, I just need to get rid of the persona. There.
Let's execute them. Can you gather
Advanced.
them up?
Loros.
This truly help you?
Not really.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It was Terakasha. Yep. Terakasha. Sharp student and growth one.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Yeah, it's
Then let
fine.
us begin.
Okay, so that's gonna be rank 3. It has Terakasha. Oh,
You change your mind? Are you finished?
so now I can go to rank 3.
Do you need something?
There. I verify the status of your penal labor.
Oh,
So you brought us another persona we asked for.
indeed.
You did indeed bring us Floros with the skill Terakasha. That completes your current assignment.
See? You can do it.
You're better than I thought, inmate. I was thinking you just give up straight away.
Yes.
It is to be expected of the human our master saw potential in. You're dedicated, I'll give you that. Just keep it up, alright? I understand. That is a fine attitude you have. Talk is cheap, though. Gonna have to put your money where your mouth is. Gotta say, Justine, it's an accomplishment that he hasn't thrown in the towel yet. How so? That task list you wrote is not only keeping him on his toes, but helping him improve too. I'm not the one who wrote it. I've always assumed it was you.
Excuse me?
What? I don't know anything about that thing. I suppose now that I consider it, that list is far too precise for you to have written. Quiet, you didn't need to say that. Justine roasting Caroline. But wait, who wrote it then? It wasn't our master, was it? No, I've not heard him mention anything of the sort. How long have we had this list? Something wrong?
Shut up!
Shut up! Don't read too much into this. Just keep quiet and focus on finishing your tasks, inmate. Caroline, should we consult with our master about this? All our master told us to do is oversee the rehabilitation, and it's our duty to follow orders. We shouldn't waste his time on something this pointless. Indeed, it does not matter who conceived the list.
Hey, inmate!
Now, quit crying, inmate. Got that?
Yes.
Of course, we will continue to offer benefits to you if you can further fulfill our tasks. All that we ask is that you work hard at the duty you are assigned. We shall do the same. I feel like my bond with Caroline and Justina is growing deeper. So that I can do lockdown. Allows you to leave a persona to learn an attribute resistance.
Alright.
That is quite solid, actually. As promised, I've granted you an ability that will prove greatly beneficial. You may now place a persona into lockdown and train it to learn new skills. While you're lazily wasting away, your persona's gonna grow all on its own. Talk about hospitality. Anyway, time for your next task. According to the list, it's what is it, Justine?
Now,
The next task is
farewell.
please bring us a phoenix with counter. Speak to us again once you have obtained it. One more thing. The next privilege we provide for you will unlock great power. Therefore, you will need to fulfill 2 more tasks before we can hand it over to you. The world is not so easy, is it? First up, bring us a phoenix that has counter.
Now,
As always, speak to us once you've obtained it. We will know if the deed is done. Am I clear? Okay, so I have Phoenix. I know that. Yeah, I can trade personas now.
Justine, you read here.
I have Phoenix. But does it have counter? Phoenix
Is this what you want?
does not. Uh, Jack-o'-lantern level 2 or higher with Poe to create Yaxini. Yaxini level 20 or higher with Kelby. Level 9 or higher to create Phoenix. Yes. But what does that have to do with counter?
Your turn, Caroline. The inmate needs our guidance. Some modification, huh? It appears it will become something.
This shall be the result. This may prove somewhat extreme.
So, do I have the counter ability card?
Finished for now? Are you finished? What?
Items. I do have counter. Great. It's so nice that I've managed to save all of my cards for now.
You sir.
Justine, you be this persona?
That was not what I meant to do. It was this what I wanted.
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona?
Yes.
Then accept this persona. Done already? What?
What was it? Was Phoenix with counter, right? Yes.
Do you need something?
Yes.
No.
I verified the status of your penal labor. This
Would
present.
seem
You have brought a Phoenix with counter, just as we asked. Very well, your assignment is done. I did say I would go on a frenzy for the strength, but it is strength confident right now, so right now I'm gonna focus on trying to get that as high as I can at the moment. If I can't max it out, because I actually think I can because I have access to set, which is the last persona you need for the confidant. The inmate has grown considerably since we first met him. True. Guess we've gotta at least admit that much. Your personas are starting to get pretty damn strong, too. You should just know. I have a level 72. Is fostering personas truly rehabilitation? What are you saying that for? It is merely a thought I had. Will the inmate truly be rehabilitated if we help cultivate power within him? Keep it together, Justine. This is the job our master orders to do. Or are you gonna try to disobey your orders? That's not what I meant. Don't worry yourself too much for one measly prisoner. All we gotta do is get the most out of his wildcard thing and make him work hard at his tasks. The wildcard? What is it now?
What is the meaning of this?
The more I consider this list, the stranger it seems. Its author must have known that the one carrying out these tasks would possess the power of the wildcard.
Excuse me?
You gotta be kidding me. How would somebody predict that? I mean, even our master didn't know the inmate had that wildcard thing before we met him. Are you confused?
Shut up!
Shut up, no one asked you. Either way, this will all get resolved if you just hurry up and finish your rehabilitation already. Justine, give him his next task, so he'll quit talking back. Very well. It seems that it is time for us to be serious. I feel like my bond with Caroline and Justine is growing deeper. That's rank 4 done. What was rank 5? Sentanta with Rakukasha.
All right.
Now,
As previously mentioned, here is the second task you must complete before receiving your reward.
farewell.
Try to harbor Setanta with the Rakukasha within you. You only need to speak with us once you obtain it. We'll be able to tell. Don't wake up a sweat, inmate. So I think I have had.
Certainly seen.
Justine, these are the paths.
Have I had the Setanta? What level? Setanta. Okay, so it is Emperor. Sun, Moon, Star, Tower, Devil, Temperance, Death, Hanged, Strength, Fortune, Hermit, Justice, Chariot, Lovers, Hierophant, Emperor. So I haven't had it yet. So Lamia and Silky. I know I've had both of those.
Time for some finished for now. Your turn, Caroline. So, who's it gonna be? some incense? Which incense are you gonna light? Gonna light some incense? You wanna lock this one up?
Do it.
Get over here!
Yeah, right now I'm just trying to rush through the strength confidant. The persona is part of your heart. If it stays away from you for too long, it could disappear.
The inmate needs our guidance.
So I need Lamia and Silky.
They will be reborn anew.
Oh god, that didn't help me. So the next one is Nikushugan with the Kaja, Tetrakaja, Masukunda, Samakam. The high counter. I already have high counter, so I can actually get rank 10 no problem. Because I do have Sith as well. So I can literally just switch out one of his skills with high counter. But I need room.
You change your mind? Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice. Is that enough?
This is what it shall become through it. This may be a bit gruesome.
How are you doing, Nevo? That's great to hear. I don't need that. Okay.
You change your mind. The inmate needs our... Let's execute him.
Oof.
What path do you want?
So did you finish up? Did they finish up the Overwatch tournament? Ah, nice. Oh, I see. See, I guess I can do
Looks pretty
this.
tough.
Dominion.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Go. Soul Chain. Psycho Force.
It will receive extraordinary power. Then let us begin.
So this will also hit above level 70. I am Dominion. The holy power to strike down the darkness has now become one with your mask. Yeah, level 73. Okay. So,
Finished for now?
let me
You'd
see.
like to read the compendium?
So what was it I needed? It was a Setanta with Rakukasha. It was Lamia I needed,
These are the
and
paths you
Silky.
have walked.
Both pretty low level. Silky is here.
Is this what you... A fee is required.
Yes.
Then accept this persona.
Oh. Nice. What is your backlog? Okay, so... But Breaking Bad is not an enemy.
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona. The inmate needs a... You wish to perform an execution. Now choose! Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It was Rakukasha. Setanta with Rakukasha. Check there. There.
It will receive a fraction of power. I see.
There we go.
You change your mind? Are you finished?
Uh,
What?
these days I'm basically just watching Walking Dead with Junk.
Do you need something? Now. It would seem... See? You can do it.
Not so bad. That's another one done. You know, I never thought you'd keep at this, even though it's not mandatory. You're pretty interesting, inmate. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite well thought out. The tasks are designed to push you towards achieving your goals, while also measuring your true strength. We just started season 3. Today. The task is designed to push you towards achieving your goal, while also measuring your true strength. I guess so.
Hey, inmate!
Hey, inmate, what are your thoughts on these tasks? Yeah, perfect. Oh, you've got guts, inmate. I just don't like Carl. Carl is a pain in the ass. Cool. Oh, you got some guts, inmate. Oh well, we should give him the next one. Let's see here. Qual gets a lot of people killed because because of who he is. He's just a pain in the ass. Qual. Oh well, we should give him the next one. Let's see here. Huh? What the? Feels like I've seen the writing on this list before. Do you speak of the penmanship? Yeah, damn it. I can't remember. Do you recognize it, Justine? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him though. Do it just like you practiced, with a piercing glare and angled hips. Wait, that's not... They're not dead. Those are my notes. No, I mean... It seems you have been rather looking forward to the inmate's visit. Never mind that. I'm talking about the handwriting of the test themselves. Stop yanking my chain. Don't think I've seen the tiger yet. But I really like Daryl. Daryl is awesome. Huh. Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've seen that handwriting somewhere before. I see.
Excuse me?
Keep your nose out of other people's business, inmate. To be honest, sense of déjà vu I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list and why? But I mean, the goal's pretty obvious. It's to help train the inmate. Beyond that though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation? But that is merely our master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? Then let's just assume there's some purpose we don't know about. If we write in our assumption, the purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
I suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a cool rush of air amidst the sweltering heat of summer. I didn't need to say that. Now then, let us reward you for successfully completing our task. We will now grant you access to the special treatment. We hereby permit you to create personas you wouldn't normally be able to handle. But the catch is, you still have to pay the price for it. Make sure you use this to the fullest so your rehabilitation comes to fruition. Do not disappoint us. I feel like my bond with Caroline and Justine is growing deeper. Allows you to pay a lot of money to create personas of a higher level.
All right.
Now then, allow me to give you your next assignment. Please note that the next privilege we provide for you will be quite powerful indeed. Therefore, we will require that you complete 3 tasks before you can receive it. Alright, here's task number 1.
Now,
The next assignment is a Nico Shogun with the skilled Dekacha. You only need to speak with us. Okay. So Dekacha, so Nikko Shogun is a three-way fusion.
How
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution.
Advanced
Can you
fusion.
gather them up?
Oh, come on.
What path do you want? Fusion.
This is annoying.
You change your mind? Your turn, Kim. Hey!
Oh.
Don't interrupt me, Justine. You handle this.
Okay, so I need to get an Anzu.
These are the paths you have walked.
Where's my Anzu? There it is.
Is this what you want?
Because it learns the Dekacha next level.
A fee is required. This is your power.
And I need the Dekacha for the next one.
The inmate needs our guidance. Power requires sacrifice.
Anzu.
What are you waiting for?
Okay, so it will level up. What was it? The Nikko Shogun with the Dekacha.
this is what it shall become. Let
Yes,
these powers
this levels it up. There we go. Okay,
You change your mind. The inmate needs our
So.
guidance. Execute them. Gather them.
now I should be able to.
Do
Yes,
you really need this?
do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Antibody. And what was it? It was the Dekacha. Yes, the Dekacha. Growth.
It will receive significant power. My,
Go for it.
my.
As I said, I'm speedrunning this Confidant.
You change your mind. Are you finished? What?
So that was the next one
You need
completed.
something now. Oh,
Oh god, you're here.
it would seem.
I can sense it within you, a Nikko Shogun with Dekacha. You're really getting the hang of this whole growth thing. What's wrong, Justine? There's nothing vital. However, presiding over the growth of another feels almost nostalgic in a way. Do you feel the same, Caroline? What I mean? You've never taken care of someone like this before. You're not wrong about that. And yet, our duty to aid his rehabilitation aside, observing his growth feels oddly familiar.
Excuse me?
That can't be right. The inmate's growth and this rehabilitation are the exact same thing.
Hey, inmate!
Hey, inmate, the growth you're getting from these tasks is helping with your rehabilitation, right? I don't know. Yeah? You probably just don't realize yet, huh? You have a totally different air about you now. Anyway, Justine, don't forget about our job. The duty we've been handed is all that matters. Don't think about anything else.
Yes.
I suppose you are correct. I guess you're gonna keep worrying about this till the inmate finishes his rehabilitation, huh, Justine? Look what you've done, inmate. Getting us all wrapped up in your fate, huh? Could it be? What's wrong? Nothing. But I believe I'm beginning to look forward to seeing whether the inmate can complete his tasks. You heard her. Don't disappoint us, inmate. I feel like my bond with Caroline and Justine is growing deeper. That was rank 6.
All right.
So... Sandman level 23 or higher, and Principality level 29 or higher to create Toth.
Farewell.
Yes, here's the second task to gain your next privilege will grant you. We would like you to harbor a Lachesis with the skill Tetrasha within you.
Okay.
Okay,
How fair?
so do I have that?
I'd like to read these are the paths you have walked.
That is a fortune. Nope, I don't have that. So... Okay,
These are the paths you have walked.
so I need Principality first. See, I have Sandman at level
This persona?
at this level, but where's my Principality?
Is this what you want?
Uh, so, Principality...
This persona?
I don't think I have Tetrasha.
Done already? What?
Just see. I have a ton of blank cards. Okay, so okay, I need to check something out. So Archangel and Regent. I think I have both of them.
Do you need something?
You certain?
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
See, I definitely know I have Regent, but do I have Archangel? Guessing that's a Justice one as well. Yes, I do have it.
Is this what you want?
Uh, okay.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona. I'll take care.
Stop it.
Interrupt me. The inmate needs our guidance. Some modification, huh? Looks like it'll become.
So, this is what it will become into a new form.
Yeah, let's get rid of that. I know what I'm looking for. Okay, so far so good.
You change your mind? Justine, read here.
Who go there? I don't know who go there. There it is.
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Okay.
Time for some Let's execute them. Now choose.
Let's see,
Will this
Principality,
result you?
Tetrasha, perfect.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Growth. Junk, was it you that played the random sound? Or was it Hoops?
It will receive extraordinary power. Girls, let us begin.
Okay, so I got one of them. Okay, so I got that one now. So I need Sandman to create Toth, and then I need Ansu.
You change your mind? Justine, you read here. Is this
Sandman.
what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. The inmate. Let's execute him. Now choose.
Principality. This
Do you
creates
really need
Toth. I do now.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Where? Where's my Tetrasha? It's there. There.
It
Akuga.
will receive a fraction of now.
Yeah, it's
for
fine.
rebirth.
Okay, Junk. Here. This process, though. Okay. So I got Toss now. Now I need Ansu again.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Where are you, Ansu? There you are.
This persona, a fee is required.
Yes.
This is your power. The inmate.
Okay.
Execute now. Choose.
So far, so good. Let cheese.
Select the
I
skills
do
you want
now.
to inherit.
Because it's a new persona. Tetrasha. Megiddo.
It will receive significant power. My.
So I got this now. So this should bring me up to rank 7. I don't know if you can see the... Well, you should be able to see the gameplay, yes. Yeah. Okay.
Finished? Are you finished?
So that was the next rank. As I said, it's a fusion frenzy.
Now,
And verify the status of your penal labor.
it would seem.
See your brother's Lachesis with Tetrasha. Looks like you're getting the hang of this. Well, that's another assignment done. Alright, let's keep moving to the next task before things get all messy like last time. No difficult questions, Jusine. Just give him his assignment.
Yes.
Understood.
What?
Huh? What's with you? Not usually this cooperative. Have no intention of abandoning my duty, but I would like to know the truth of this situation. After all, we possess a mysterious list, which seems to have foretold the current state of affairs. Who wrote it? Why do I recognize the penmanship? Why does observing growth feel nostalgic? And beyond that, what was the true intent of its creator?
Yeah.
I thought I said no difficult questions. To be honest though, I have arrived at a hypothesis. What? You know the answer? We managed the inmate's power via several arcana, which symbolize the mystic nature of this world. In truth, the encounter we share with him is represented by the Strength Arcana. Strength represents great power, a mighty will, and the awakening of the unknown. Sounds about right. Caroline, in our interactions, has the inmate been the only one to have had something awaken within him? Perhaps therein lies the answer. What's that supposed to mean? Damn it, why do I feel so weird? Although this next task is gonna be the 8th one There aren't too many left on the list. Come this far, inmate. I hope you see it through. If you do so, the answer will surely become clear. And, you're more than just some random schmuck to us now. You're the only one who can find the answer we're looking for. You got that, inmate? Rank 7.
All right.
Rank 10 is easy because I already have the persona.
Listen up, inmate.
Masukunda.
Now,
We would like you to harbor Hekaton Cherai, whatever the name is. I can't pronounce that. Hekaton Sheris with the skill Masukunda within you.
okay.
Holy Christ, that name!
How fair?
Have I had that
Would
before?
like to read the compendium. Read here.
I don't think I have. Nope. Okay, so what do I need for that? I need Lilim, which I don't have, and I need Ansu. Hmm. See Masukunda. See Kodama and McCoy. I do have them.
These are the paths you have walked.
But I don't know if I have
The inmate
room.
needs our guide. Let's execute him. Some modification, huh?
I have one space.
You wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search.
Can I get a Lilim? And get a Lilith? But that's not what I'm looking for.
Power requires sacrifice.
Let's see, Seth.
That will do.
This is the power you will gain.
There
This
we
may
go.
be a bit gruesome.
I need 2 spaces. There. Okay. So it was Lilim with Ansu. I can
You change your
make
mind? Justine,
Lilim.
you handle this. Read here.
See. Kodama with McCoy. Kodama.
Persona? A fee is required. This is our
Yes.
power.
With McCoy. There.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona?
Apparently
This
these
is
two
your power.
creates the persona.
The inmate you wish to perform an execution. Fusion.
No? It was lied to. Well, I'm getting a
You
new
may
persona.
need to select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power. Now for a rebirth.
Need Lilim. So I got this. Okay, so Kushimitame.
Finished for now?
What
You'd
if I
like to
take
read the
Silky?
and read here.
The list is lying to me. Silky. There you are.
Is this what you'll withdraw this persona? This is
Sure,
your
go
power.
ahead.
Time for some let's execute him.
So what do you become? You become Phoenix. You're not supposed to become Phoenix. I am so confused.
Let us begin the search.
I am really confused because these do not line up.
Will this truly help select the skills you'd like to inherit?
Yeah, it's fine. It wants me to get Lilim.
It will receive some new power. My.
They will be reborn anew.
Ah, this is annoying.
Sacrifice. Is that enough?
This is the power you will let these powers unite.
This list does not match with the results I'm getting. I have an entire list of personas that should go together into creating Lilim, but none of them fits.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
So, what do you want me to do? See. Andres.
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Yes. Andres is and then it's Queen's necklace. Ah. Please tell me this is right.
This persona. A fee is required.
It
Then
looks
select
correct.
this persona.
What did I need?
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. You wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search.
Lilim.
Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
There she is. Recom.
It will receive a fraction of girls. let
Please
us
give me
begin.
2 levels. There's Lilim. God damn it. Okay.
You change your mind? Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
We find something I can eat.
This persona. A fee is required.
There you go. You can eat
Then
this.
accept this persona. Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice. That will do.
This is what it shall become. Then let us begin.
Okay. At least I have the answer ready. There. Okay, so we got that. So now I just need the answer.
Change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
This is a lot of fusing.
You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. Time for some You wish to perform fusion.
Okay, so Lilim. There we go.
This truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It was Masukunda, wasn't it? Masukunda, yes. Touch this, touch this, touch
It will
this.
receive some new power.
Yeah, it's fine.
Now for a rebirth.
There. Don't need rebellion.
You change your. Are you finished?
So this should bring me up to what, level 8?
Do you need something
Yes.
now?
Jesus.
It would seem. See, you can do it.
You managed to do all 3 assignments, and you didn't once try to give up. Not bad. Not many tasks left. You might be getting close to finding out the hidden goal behind that list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens. Your attitude has shifted quite so considerably, Caroline. I see now that the harsh mask you wear during the fusion ritual is nothing more than a facade. What? Perhaps in your heart, you have longed for the days the inmate would come to fuse the specified personas. That's not true. And what about you, Justine? You've been awful chatty lately. I suppose you're correct. I've never heard you laugh before, Justine. We have both clearly changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis is true after all.
Yes.
We have thought that if we were to complete the list, it would bring to light the intent of its creator. We have overseen the inmate all the while considering the changes that have begun to appear within him. However, can it truly be said that the inmate is the only one who has changed? The completion of these tasks has also had a great impact on both my consciousness and my memories. No way. Are you trying to say the list isn't supposed to change the inmate, but rather ourselves? I have no proof of that. However, if this list represented the will of our master, why has it fallen into our hands and not remained in his? This has gotta be some kind of joke. You're telling me somebody made it so they could change us? But why? What's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. Wait, I recognize this voice. Caroline. What seems to be the matter? You're behaving quite abnormally. Does something trouble you? My apologies, Master. Is the invade proving to be too horrible a subject for you? No, the fault does not lie with him. If you must reprimand anyone, let it be us. Caroline. I see. Very well. Continue onward with his rehabilitation. Our deepest apologies for that brief loss of composure. Now then, as you have completed 3 tasks, let us bestow upon you the next reward. We will now grant you access to the Guillotine Booster. Think of it as a way to increase the number of personas you can make with the group Guillotine. Thus, now you can perform some extra strong fusions using 5 or 6 personas. You should be able to figure out with some effort, inmate. I mean, we've come this far, right? We expect that you will put its services to good use. Rank 8.
All right.
Hariti learned Summer Calm at level 41. So Fuki... Strength is the 11th arcana, which nearly evenly splits the major 22. The awakening of the unknown, a solitary woman coming to face a lion. Karen, let us assign the inmate his next assignment before we discuss this matter any further. If this list is meant to change us, that change must surely be important. Fine. Alright, inmate, it's time for your new task. Oh, and your next reward is gonna be incredible, so you gotta do 2 tasks before you can have it.
Listen well.
Accordingly, these next 2 shall be the most difficult you have faced to this point.
Farewell.
On the first assignment before your next reward, try to have a box with Summer Recalm within you. We'll be waiting for you. Though I know you won't give up just because it's hard. I'm guessing I don't have Summer Recalm. Nope. I don't. Okay. So what did the list say about that? Let's see. So I need another Nico Shogun. Fuki level 23 and higher. Or higher. And Principality. Or Principality level 29 or higher Nico Shogun.
Do you have...
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
So, Principality... Don't think I have had Hariti. Let's see. This is Summer Recalm. I have.
This persona?
It gets it next level.
You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
So,
Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice.
so if I take this and do this,
That will do.
it gets the level I
This is the
need.
power you will give, then let us begin.
So this will give me Summer Recalm. There. Don't need that. Okay.
Finished. Time for
Stop
some
it.
rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution.
Advanced
then.
Fusion.
Will
Box.
this truly help you?
Yes.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Where's my Summer Recalm? It's there. Need this, need this. And I guess we take
It will
this.
receive a great deal of power. Girls, let us begin.
Okay. This should give me rank 9, and I basically have everything for rank 10. Okay,
Done already?
so let me just get ready for rank 10 already. Because I already have the card I need. See, it was Sith with high counter. Yes. We don't need you. There we go. Now we have everything for rank 10. So we can complete the Strength Confidant.
Now,
I will verify the status of your penal labor.
it would seem
I see you have brought us a box with the skill Samarikam. Make it seem easy. Well, the assignment is done. Thinking back on our encounters here, we have lost our composure in front of you quite a few times. So, me and Justine had a little talk. I don't know how to put this. We don't know each other too well, even though we are so close. We've also come to realize that each of us complements the faults of the other quite nicely.
yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a deep conversation like that with anyone before. Oh, and it made me remember something super important. I bet you want to hear what that was. Isn't that right, inmate? I'd like that. Of course you would.
Listen up, inmate.
The thing that I remembered is something someone once told me. You explain it, Justine. Essentially, the 22 Arcana represent a journey. A fool embarks on a pilgrimage through the numbers, overcoming death and eventually obtaining the world. In short, this journey is the tale of one's path through life. So realize something. If this wildcard thing, the potential of the fool, proves that you're a traveler, then you're becoming stronger. Then you're becoming stronger will lead us all in the right direction. That may be true, the true meaning of rehabilitation, or perhaps it is something beyond even that. Regardless, one thing we can be sure of is that this list was written with the intent of being completed. Understanding and having faith in that intent is the change this list has brought about in us. Not that somebody like you would be able to comprehend that, but for us, it was something really important to learn. Oh, and I think we might know who that voice in my head was too. Can't tell you right now, though. Why not? First of all, we don't have any way to actually prove it. Secondly, if it is indeed true, everything we have come to know would be thrown into question. Regardless, we have grown able to reflect on ourselves thanks to you. This may not be something I should be saying to you, but I have quite enjoyed our time spent together. You hear that, inmate? You better overcome this ruin stuff. Keep surviving all the way until we learn the truth together. We vow to do everything in our power to assist you, for the sake of your future and our own. I feel like my bond with Caroline and Justine is growing deeper. So now I have everything for rank 10.
All right.
So there you have it. Don't expect us to play nice just cause we believe in you though. We gotta be as strict as ever.
Farewell.
Now then, it is time I assign you the final task before you receive your immensely powerful reward.
Now,
For that task, please bring us a Sith with high counter, which I already have. Speak to us again once you have obtained it.
listen up, inmate.
That's a Sith, one that knows high counter. You better put everything you got into this, inmate.
Oh, my.
Is that a Sith with the skill high counter? I instantly completed it because I had it.
That's it! That's the persona we asked for! You really made it?
Oh, so I actually get dialogue now.
The inmate with all those pitiful personas actually managed this. I guess I can compliment you this time. Well done. You have far exceeded our original expectations. This may not be a proper thing to say to an inmate, but you have done extraordinary work. You're a real handful, but I gotta give you some credit. As for the next task we will assign to you, there is nothing.
I am done.
You have fulfilled every duty available to you. As the ones who rule over power, our role is... rule over... power. Why did I say that? A voice is echoing in my head. Justine? It is nothing. Just my head.
So what is happening to those two?
These memories. The one who first wrote this list. It was me? Or was it us? Just... what are we? My apologies. Don't worry. This has happened to me too. Inmate, this is all your fault for not keeping your mouth shut! Caroline, do not shift the blame onto him. I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate. But fine. I'll grant you that privilege. We've really gone soft, huh? Perhaps you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you. No! Anyway, we're gonna give you a great ability this time. You're gonna cry tears of joy when you get it. And, inmate, there's no doubt you're a problem child. But honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth. You hold a surprisingly great potential. So, fight. I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish anything you put your mind to. And you'd better put a stop to the ruin, okay? Trickster, I believe in you. Prove to us that you can reach the truth. We will be waiting for you.
I feel a strong bond with Caroline and Justine.
I am thou. Thou art
Rank
I.
10.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of strength granting thee infinite power.
And this just gives me the best ability ever. VIP treatment.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Saugongen, the most powerful persona of the Strength Arcana.
Be careful not to lose focus. You're still in rehabilitation till you can get out from behind the bars. Got that, inmate?
How fares your...
I'll take care of him. Taking it out already?
Yes,
It hasn't grown yet. Still taking it out?
yes.
The inmate needs our guidance. Power requires sacrifice.
Okay.
Some modification, huh?
So, I finished the Strength Arcana now.
Finished for now? Justine, you handle this. Registration? You'd like to register this?
Yeah, why not?
You'd like to register this?
I guess it could be good to have Samarikam.
You'd like to register this?
So yeah, let's go for that.
These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
There. So,
Time for some rehabilitation.
mm,
Power requires sacrifice.
so I don't need two fools. So I could do
Hmm.
this.
That will do.
This is what the persona shall be. Let these powers unite.
There we go. So now we got Diamond Dust. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I don't need Miracle Punch. There. So yeah, my list is starting to look good again. So Justice, Judgment, Tower. I need a Hanged,
Finished for now? You'd like to read the
but I
compendium?
don't really think I have a lot of Hanged.
Read here.
Do I? Where's my Hanged? The highest is level 45.
Registration? Are you sure?
There.
Read here. Read here.
So the
Is this
Magician.
what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
There. Okay.
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. Gather them.
So yeah, my list just got way bigger. So, white rider, red rider, pale rider, black rider to make trumpeter. I need Susaku. Or Koryu. I can make Michael with Gabriel, Raphael, and Uriel.
What path do you want? You okay with this? What path do you
Oh,
want?
wait.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I can make this. But do I need that right now? Not really.
Some modification, huh?
So I got my
Finished.
personas
What?
back.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I do, Jonas.
It is time, inmate.
I use a different oil as a base, so it tastes. Huh. That's interesting.
Oh, it's freezing. Yeah.
What do I have in Electric Town? Oh. Yeah, don't really need that. I do want to go to Kanda. Well, I guess it might be just because you're used to the other things that taste strange. A mage knows no standard moves. There are no set principle for victory. You must always seek to... Yeah. Sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. Anti-Shogi... My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. Not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. Hifumi seems troubled. Maybe? With my overflowing knowledge, I might be able to show Hifumi her next move. So, what are you thinking? You want to hang out with... Sure.
What?
But you'll help me think? Thank you. It's because I'm smart.
Actually,
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. I don't understand. It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result get more female fans. Then when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way, I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them. This will become famous. By no means. However, people do love a good comeback story, especially in the world of shogi. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi.
it's terrible.
Once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off of me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match, as long as I build my reputation and make money. My mother's shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous. However, losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and eased my parents' burden. I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. Let's do something about it. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream, becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. What's your mother's name? It's Mitsuyo Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? I need to do something about the target where he threw me. So, I got another target now. Okay, so how does my confidence look? So, I got these two that are story-based at 9. Makoto is rank 6. Arne is at rank 9. Can I get Arne to rank 10? What are we doing today? I can't just sit around and wait. I'm shopping at the underground mall in Shibuya right now. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. So let's see if I can get rank 10. Get another confidant.
We'll just have to wait for now.
We've done all we can. The only thing left to do now is wait.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, are you free right now? Let's go somewhere fun.
That's too bad.
So she will not get rank 10 yet. Let's see if I can get Makoto up instead. Because Makoto is one I use more after all.
I see. Perhaps next time.
So what did the network do? See, see, Ryuji I have finished, Takemi I have finished. Can I hang out with Shinja? Yeah, I can. Oh, that's Ryuji. Ah. Well, I guess I just meet with Ann. Hope to get her out of the way.
Just have to wait for. Oh yeah.
You know, the more I can get ranked 10, the better.
Okay.
Somewhere popular would be nice. So, yes, I just finished the twins. I did max out the twins.
Okay.
It took me about 1.5 hours, but I did finish it.
Hey.
You know, coming to a museum reminds me of back when we were dealing with Madarame. Honestly, now that I think about it, I'm surprised I'm going anywhere alone with you. Don't mean that in a bad way, though. It's a good thing. Is it really that surprising?
Yeah.
I never expected when I first met you that I'd someday be able to completely confide in you. It's probably okay for me to say this now. I totally thought you were a big creep at first.
Hey.
I guess there's really just no knowing what life will bring. Anyway, I'm really glad you got to come here today. Seeing the expressions and the poses in the art was super informative. Might even help my modeling. Well, I hope we can come again together when you have the time. Although, don't you think the descriptions are tough? I wish they'd make them easier to read.
Let's get back.
Ah. Come on, let's go home. But yeah, Steven, I went from rank 1 to 10.
Ah, you're back.
It's insane how popular Shido is. Unless he confesses there's no way this is gonna change. They just believe everything Shido spoon feeds them. In that case, it wasn't a mistake for us to change his heart. I mean, we made the best possible choice, didn't we? Assuming the change of heart is successful. Indeed, there was truly no better way to go about it. Still, the current state of things is somewhat concerning. Need a backup plan. It would be nice to have one, but we don't have the time. I guess there's nothing we can do really. Nothing we can really do until election day. As you can see, Stephen. Twin Wardens max rank. Haruki is maxed, Kazumi is maxed, Sai is maxed, Kawakami is maxed, Takimi is maxed, Warden's maxed, Kechi maxed, Ryuji maxed, Sojiro maxed, and those two are through story. So yeah, I'm slowly getting there with all the confidence. You're alive, yet at the same time you're dead. You have an interesting fate indeed. Well then, what would you like to do today? Do a verification test. Do you remember what happened last time? That man, Chairman Fukurai, visited me. You have some time. Can you stick around and chat for a bit? Ah. Yes. Okay, let's go somewhere else. So I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I've decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fukurai-san, as well as the real reason why I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. But when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed, a monster. So I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the window, though. Things went on like that for some time, until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down. That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could find at a small nightclub. I found myself surrounded by dangerous people, but that's when Fukurai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. Then once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That was when he gave me the moniker of the Maiden of Relief. He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune. That I could become more than the monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along that the Holy Stone didn't have any powers. But I thought I might be able to save people, even though I was a monster. Or perhaps because I was a monster. So the truth is, I was selling those Holy Stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? I don't think so. What? My fortune said you're supposed to hate me. I never thought you would overturn even that fate, Wolfson.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for listening to me today. If there's ever anything you need to talk about, I'd be glad to return the favor, Wolfson. Consider a strong resolve from Chihaya.
All right.
Okay, that was rank 7. By getting your fate read, you can find out a Confidant's future ability. It will then be viewable from the Confidant menu. Now that I think about it though, just saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a Holy Stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm the Maiden of Relief. Just who is the chairman? Let me think it over some more. We can talk further next time.
Thank you.
Well, thank you again for today. Wolfson, please hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman nor the ADP in general. So I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye. Be careful. I'll be okay, you can trust me. I'm a little nervous, but I have to do this for the other members. I hope I'll find convincing information, something to bring the others to their senses. From now on, I will see with my own 2 eyes rather than through cryptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please promise me that you'll come by again. Now, I should be going. Okay. New Shido administration will pull us out of this recession and renew our economy. He's really the only option we have. I really hope he can succeed, and not succumb to the slander. This election may very well be a historical turning point for this nation. We should feel lucky to be able to witness such a historic event.
I should have known.
The support for Shido is as strong as ever. I'm astounded he was able to deceive this many people. Madarame was a shrewd con artist, but Shido is on an entirely different level. But this charade will all come to a halt soon. Once he unveils the truth, the good people of Tokyo will rally together against this tyrant. Until then, I must be patient.
Well then.
What's the plan for today? Have you already decided? Feeling kind of anxious, so I came outside LeBlanc. Let me know. Sure.
Yo,
Everything's finished, right? All we gotta do now is wait like always.
hey.
They're heading back to LeBlanc. Let's talk if you have some time. Ah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean outside? They're gonna take me. Think it'll be good taking on crowds if you wanna try. As long as you're there with me. The Sky Tree. High places are fun. Can you show me how to get there?
Whoa!
Oh, all the people down there looks like tiny little grains of sand. You know, I almost gave up on my way here because of the crowds. But this view of the world is incredible. It's like I'm a deity peering down on all my subjects. I'm glad you like it. I feel like a giant. At this moment, I, Master Futaba, can crush even extraterrestrial life. Oh, look at the trains. The whole city looks like a diorama. There are really people down there living their lives. The scenery looks way different when you think of it from that angle. I wonder why.
Oh yeah.
That reminds me, where's LeBlanc? Even though I live in Tokyo, absolutely no idea. Can you show me? I feel like my bond with Futaba will grow stronger soon.
I'm going home.
Phew, let's go home.
You're back.
Those who don't choose Shido are un-Japanese. What are you saying? Those are the comments I've heard throughout the city. It's like that online too. Everyone's saying the same thing. Don't make any sense. The enthusiasm of the public has metamorphed into blind faith. May have been a blessing in disguise that not much is known about your suicide report. Probably. Who knows what they would have done to Cyril-kun if they realized he was still alive. At this point, even the slightest stimulation would be a huge problem. The country is like a big balloon and has way too much air inside. This shit's crazy. Everyone's completely lost it. It's almost like they're worshipping Shido at this point. It's quite eerie.
Makoto's right. I have a bad feeling about all of this. You're especially in danger. Be careful.
Let's do it.
Just save really quick. So Mishima. Let's see. I guess I could go visit Mishima. I can't do anything with Shogi player yet.
Take your time.
It's crazy.
I'm just gonna be right back. Really quick. There we go. Mishima,
Hey.
I need to avoid anything that'll make us stand out. Don't worry though. The secret is safe with me. Not just as the admin of the fan site, but as your friend. So, I did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Hey, I'd like to talk to you today about how I'm going to help you guys. Do you have time? Nobody thinks you're alive, blah 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 blah. Yes.
Leave it to me.
So yeah, my next ability is this basically. At rank 10. But then again, the higher I get my confidence, the more experience I get from fusing. Let's go somewhere close then. Sorry, one sec. That was from Akiyama-kun. He said he wants me to stop by. Apparently, he's pretty close. It sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me? Akiyama-kun? Mishima? Ah, there's our guy. Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not gonna be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? Huh? You guys ain't friends? Don't try and mess with us, Akiyama. Is this loser supposed to be your friend? Who's gonna help you out? If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we're just gonna have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Please, no, I'm begging you. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's gonna be the one to pay us back. If you catch my drift. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. You're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Akiyama-kun. Wolf, run! I'm not leaving. Are you sure? I don't want to get you involved. Though, having you here is definitely reassuring. I think I might have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun, Wolf. Hey, you guys! Crap, I bit my tongue. Huh? You're still here? Run away, you idiot. You better lay off, Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring you straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? It'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. Why don't you run along home to your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. They're the real losers. Wolf, you're right. Eh?
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all. Sure, it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this. I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. How'd you know about that? Doesn't matter how. Just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. Then if you keep your word, I'll delete the video, the backup too. You'll delete them now. No. Yuta-kun? I had enough of this shit. Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole act would have broken down if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? It was super cool. Yeah, that's the thing with Mishima, he just gotta stroke his ego. You think? Even if I peed in my pants a little? Truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, Wolf. Can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan side. To make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again. Mishima, are you stupid? He is literally sitting a few inches away from you. And you're talking about that stuff. Mishima seems extra motivated.
All right.
Akiyama-kun, are you okay? It looks like they really laid it on you. Mishima, why did you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved.
Sorry.
It looked like you were really in trouble though, so I stepped up. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine, just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on, Wolf.
Well, see you later.
Oh, Wolf, sorry. Are you okay to talk right now? The panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad I need to talk to someone. Hey, you think I'll be okay? What if those guys secretly followed me home? Oh, but I have the model gun I got for self-defense, and my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You got this, man. What? You're not even gonna help? I can't face these guys alone. They're gonna tear me apart, destroy me. Oh, for some reason I feel weirdly calmer after getting to yell a bit. Anyways, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I've gotta do some research on these guys. I have to mod the fan side too. It's looking like another all-nighter. Thank you for listening, though. Just listening through all that. So, okay, see you. That damn circus is happening soon. It's almost election day. I'm getting excited. His shoes are okay. We haven't heard from him since then. He's strong. He'll be back in no time. We're with you, Cito. Hurry up and become Prime Minister. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but Mass Wolves can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one's important. Apparently this post was made by someone with ties to the banks and the finance sector. The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. Sounds like he might be involved in organized crime too. Could be dangerous. Sounds interesting. Right? Apparently even the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. Guess he's basically the man with 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name Fumio Akitsu. I went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for Mass Wolves.
Oh,
Well, I do want to get the things done I have right now.
everyone's here.
Your requests.
Listen up. I'm on board. Listen up. That's
Very well.
nice. Yep.
Okay, so they're both B rank, so shouldn't be that bad. So let's explore mementos.
Yes. Let us go.
It's time to work. Well then.
Let's start part way in. Okay. So I think if we start from the middle, we can figure out where. Since it's target in the preceding area. Alright, let's head back. Punch.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Yeah,
Took one out.
I can punch them.
3 enemies remaining. You can do it. 2 more. 2 enemies left. But don't mess this up. That makes 2. Last one.
Punch. No.
Please on the ground.
You're serious?
You did catch your breath.
There we go.
Okay. We beat him. All right, let's get going.
Huh. I don't know. A star didn't have him. Hitting in the wall.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Oof. Holy Christ, a crit.
So pretty, everyone. And so much damage.
1200 damage crit.
Okay.
Huh? They weren't a big deal at all.
Nope, they're not gonna attack me. They're just gonna run away from me. Ah, stop it. There it is. I can sense our targets somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them. Okay, so it's this way.
Then,
Yes. Ah, that's Hifumi's mother. Oh, it's the Shadow. That's the mom of that shogi player, Hifumi, right? She's using her just like a pawn, from what I hear. That's her own daughter. What is wrong with her? I don't know much about shogi, but I do know she's a bad person. It is as you say, Lilian. Let's get her. Hello there.
unbelievable.
Hifumi is my daughter. I am Hifumi's mother. I gave birth to her. I raised her. My child should be devoted to serving me. I can finally be happy once Hifumi becomes a famous shogi player. Hifumi isn't yours to use. He thinks she rose in ranks on her own skill, but most of those matches were fixed. I'm the one who's been building Hifumi's commercial value. If I didn't get rid of all her rivals, she wouldn't be where she is now. I enlisted private investigators and even criminals to find their weaknesses and destroy them. I paid off anyone who might have complained or spoken out. Oh, and I even sold stories to those weekly magazines. heroines and tragedies to go hand in hand. One more step and my vision by Hifumi will be realized. I'm so close to victory. I won't let anyone get in the way. Ah, Lilim. Just the slightest effort is all I'll need to finish you. I'm sure about that.
Ravage them!
Persona! How's this?
Okay, that's doing damage.
Noir dodged the enemy's attack.
Looks like I'm the one who's finished. Money, 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 money. I was always a loser, even if it was just once. I wanted to taste success. I could never win on my own. I had to use Hifumi. I had to. What about Hifumi's happiness? I never meant to make Hifumi unhappy. Never. But when she won that grade school competition, she started being called a genius girl. I could never get that out of my head. I turned out to be such a horrible mother. I'm sorry, Hifumi. I'm sorry. Meet Jane. Mitsuyo seems to have had a change of heart. I should go check with Hifumi. So now I can continue that. Well, that's that. What now? You want to keep exploring? Let's go back to the entrance. That way I can just teleport to the area.
Well then.
Start partway in. Okay, so it's at the same area. Let's keep at area 8. I am setting a target in the preceding area. Alright. Not here. Move. Move. Right in my way.
Treasure chest spotted.
Ooh.
Let's open it.
A treasure chest. There. You're in my way. Let's just attack this. So what is this?
Don't let it get away.
So what does this read to?
We're the better fighters.
Fire.
Fire attacks to hit its weak
Zone
points.
up. Go down.
Bye bye.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Auto attack.
They're done for.
More money.
Man, that was easy.
There it is. Okay. So it's not gonna be up there. Oh, hello, Jose. So it's gonna be further up. I don't need to talk to Jose. I don't have enough. Anyways. There. I don't have enough flowers anyways to do anything with him. It's not here either. Move. You're in my way. There. Move, I said.
Ah, yeah, I get that on trains too. But don't fall asleep, hero.
There. Go away. What? You wanna do something? No, I thought so. There we go. Stop here? Oh, that's the next. That's the rest area.
All right, let's rest.
There. So we can continue up. We should be finding the target soon.
Then
And I was right. I can sense the target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them. Ah,
what's it like?
a mental scan. Da, 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 da.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
Yeah, you did. But I saw 3 treasure chests. Oof.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
Just let me get all of the treasures. There.
It's almost the release date for the new study guides.
They're not gonna attack me anyways. So there's a hidden wall down here. There. I'll go to the target. Now that I explored everything here. These should be right in here. There we go.
Then
There it is. A Kitsu shadow. It looks a little anxious. He has been repeatedly changing his name and face with plastic surgery to escape death. The police will never catch him, so it's up to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Hello there. Phantom thieves, huh? Since we're both always on the run, I can give you pointers on hiding. Huh? We'd never accept any help from a guy as bad as you. Better return all the money you stole. Shut up. Why should I? Banks are always taking money from people unfairly. I'm stealing back from the people who stole first. I'm doing what's right. I'm carrying out justice. I disagree. You've been running away, always hiding behind a new name and face.
How stupid.
Huh. You guys hide your identities too. You know what? That makes all of you hypocrites. I'm going to take off those masks and see who you guys really are. Yeah, good luck with that. Let's do this. I live true to my desires. I'll tear off those masks of hypocrisy. Ugh. Oof.
Bad, Noir.
Big red.
There's that claw. Wasn't that graceful?
There we go. No, I can't believe it. This whole time, I haven't been carrying out justice. I guess you realized it. This whole time, I was a bad guy? So, you were saying the Phantom Thieves were hypocrites. I was wrong to have said that. I've realized my own mistake, thanks to all of you. I was ashamed of myself. I worked so hard to fool the world, living only for my own greed. I've changed my face and name many times, but for the first time, my heart has been changed. Thermopylae. From now on, live your life with an open heart and nothing to hide. There we go. That was the last one.
All right.
Let's go then. So, question is the new area open?
Well then.
I don't think it is though. We made it. I'll let you decide what we do going forward, Joker. It's still locked.
Damn it.
Okay. So we've done all we can for now.
What do you want to do?
Return to the real world. So yeah, we're slowly getting more done in Mementos.
Ah, you're back.
Hey. What?
Gotta get myself a massage.
You're so stiff.
Ay.
Right here. And here. Master!
Oh.
Don't overwork yourself. Well, that's the only thing I'm doing. Let's see. Damn it. the airsoft shop? Yes, it is.
Oh, it's freezing.
In that case, do some work around the shop. That should be fun for a gun enthusiast like you, huh? Yeah, it's fine.
Good.
It's nothing special, really. Levi seems satisfied. He asked me to do one task after another.
See ya.
Uh... So yeah, I should be able to hit rank 10 soon.
We'll just have to wait for. Oh yeah.
Still not?
Aw, that's too bad.
Really? Sure. After all, I need to rank up Haru. She is behind. You remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. But keep it a secret from my fiance, though. You see, just a single cup of dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. Must be amazing.
Yes.
I've heard it is. Apparently, the beans they use are exceedingly rare. Or at least, we should try it before passing judgment. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. You're such a gentleman, Shirokun. But allow me to handle this. I invited you after all. On top of that, aren't you supposed to always listen to your elders? I wonder how it will taste. Well, here we go. There is a faint bitterness beneath the strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Soju serves at LeBlanc.
This is...
It has a distinctly fragrant aroma, paired with a mild flavor. It's undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. I can taste the elephant.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. Just... Steven, that was the right answer. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you had known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. The red type of coffee, Kopi Luwak, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet. I actually knew that. That fact I actually knew. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona would be able to... Hands off my cat! Yeah, that's probably for the best. It would be absolutely terrible if he got sick. Coffee is so profound. Haru-chan. Huh? Takakura-san. What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this? Oh, he's a friend from school. Seo-kun, this is Takakura-san, new president of Okumura Foods. By the way, it looks like we will be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sugimura-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right. We're in the process. Well, should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. And, about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Well then, if you'll excuse me. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibility I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler. And I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. Hey, what did you think of him? Seemed a little sketchy. Agreed. Apparently a few employees have been accusing him of being a dishonest, greedy villain. But then, there are others who practically revere his efforts. Which side do I trust? Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly a person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company's image. Just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money, if I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm going to work extra hard to make sure my harvests turn out great. I can sense a strong resolve from Haru. There we go.
All right.
So much reading today. Oh, and as for that Sugimura-san, that's my fiancé. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company. But there has to be more to the situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyways, I look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. Huh? You haven't drank any more of your coffee, Cyril? Aren't you going to finish it?
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. Oh, Cyril-kun, sorry about that awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me. I ended up dealing with my own drama. I don't mind. Thanks, that's a relief to hear. Lately, I felt so suffocated. I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you, someone who listens to me. I'm going to do whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later. Please answer my humble request. Vote for Masayoshi Shido. Those election cards are so obnoxious. Ask for support from you, my constituents. It's already election day? Please vote for Masayoshi Shido.
Ah, you're back.
No, I don't have any news for you. Your confidant is useless. Damn it. Still nothing in Kanda. What did people do? I could do that, yes. I think I will do that. That's not the right place. The jazz club.
I see.
Ooh, all stats improved.
What do you want to do? Hey!
Gotta take Makoto again.
Oh!
See, Makoto is the one I use the most.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
But yeah, it's just the same dialogue, basically. So I'm just gonna skip it too.
Not bad at all. This drink.
One of the things I always have the answers because I'm a student council president, but the truth is I'm actually really nervous. Feeling of failure is so much stronger. Everyone's expectations are so high. It's scary.
I feel a little more mature.
It's gotten so late. Blah 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 blah.
All right.
Wait, look at the stats.
All right.
I actually think she's getting close to max
There we go.
stats.
All right then.
Oh, snow.
Well then.
Okay, so Shinja. That's rank 8. Gotta go check on Futaba. She's right here.
Yo.
Yes. Because this next one is gonna be important. Come to my room. There's something she wants to show me. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on there is marked off as being done. But that's kinda wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get the perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead. But the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. Then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. Then, when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. But one day, she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. How did you react? Well, to be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. I felt like my heart was gonna shatter into a million pieces. But apparently, she'd been saying it to me that whole time, as she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary, and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. No, I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom, even after Kana-chan left. I would tell her we were best friends. Every month she'd write a promise on my list. Every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her. Though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm promise-settling Phantom Thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I've got to do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now. Got it? Understood. This is another part of our deal. Feels like Futaba is starting to depend on me. But yeah, apparently Futaba has 2 awakenings
All right.
to her persona.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deeds. Oh, and sorry it wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time.
Okay.
Now, make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Hello, it's me. Something's not right, Zero. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. I ran away again. What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment. If I can't do this, then what was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Zero. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Bye. So, I have an idea.
Well then.
I'm sure Shido's change of heart will stick. Tomorrow's the big day. Jeez, everything I see is just election this and election that. Is this some kind of festival? The candidates are working extra hard. After all, voting does take place tomorrow. Still nothing from Shido, huh? Should that bastard just blow the whole thing off? Do you think we should cut into another TV broadcast? Let's wait for now. I agree. We don't want to stick out too much right now. He'll likely give some kind of speech after the election. And when's that gonna be? Assuming it's after the result come in tomorrow night. I can only hope he actually confesses his crimes.
So, tomorrow's the day. Our job's finished. All we can do now is sit back and watch.
Okay, so I can't get her up. I actually think I will. My plan will have to wait.
Actually,
Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far had been fixed in my favor. She also admitted that she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I've always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. See, my plan is basically to get the fate reading on a confidant and then get a rank 10 from that. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart.
Oh,
A change of heart? The Phantom Thieves? That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation. Being a smart girl, you're not that smart. You're overthinking it. You're right. It all just seems so surreal. I've decided I'm not going to lose. Lose what? Oh, sorry, I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. This next match will showcase my true talent. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Okay, so rank 8 on Hifumi.
All right.
I would be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if I can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition.
I look forward to it.
Will you stay for another game? Please come at me with all you have.
I'll start.
That is, if you can get past the valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom. But I don't need knowledge. I'm maxed out. I can't get more stats.
Until next time.
I see, so there's still room for improvement. I'd like to do this again sometime. Sheesh. It's me. May I have a little bit of your time? I was just a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed matches, that is. I support it. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. You're the reason I managed to make that decision after all. Our talks helped me realize I should play with the utmost sincerity. I'm sorry. I only wanted to convey my gratitude for you. I must prepare for my exhibition match, so I'll be going now. I'll see you at the church. Okay, it's time for the story to continue. It looks like Shirokun is feeling better again. Sounds like he's getting ready for tomorrow's press conference. Looks like there's some kind of commotion going on. It really seems like it'll be a crushing victory for him. It's finally time for a new prime minister. History in the making. So it's time to continue the story. What is going to happen? It's election day. The day is upon us. Unfortunately, public opinion hasn't changed at all. Shido will most likely win in a landslide victory. It seems his change of heart will be coming too late. We'll just have to see what happens. We've done all we can. That reminds me, the video of us declaring war against him never showed up on TV. Seriously? I was wondering about that. The TV stations were probably pressured not to show it. Most likely. I don't think that's something Shido's influence alone could have accomplished. The true cause of this might exist elsewhere. I don't know. I don't know that I really get it. But all we can do now is wait for the change of heart, yeah? Yep. Let's wait for the election results as well. Did you see the results of the polls? The votes are overwhelmingly in favor of Shido. I knew it. I'm certain that Masayoshi Shido will win. How long are the polls open? Mr. Shido's sights are already on the next party leader election. The polling place was really packed. Here are the latest of the exit polls. As you can see, curious to see the commentary on the election. He's practically guaranteed to win. I knew it. Shinjuku had a high voter turnout, likely due to Shido's following. We're reporting live from the National Diet Building. According to the exit polls, voter turnout was unusually high. Mr. Shido has garnered overwhelming support, and it is said that his position is guaranteed. It's almost time for Mr. Shido's policies to become a reality. Can you just give me a cutscene instead? Thank you.
My election is the result of every citizen's aid. Your support warms my heart.
I knew it was gonna be Shido.
There is no reason to hold an election.
That is why.
That is exactly why. I cannot forgive myself. The reason President Okumura passed away is... I am the one who killed him.
There we go.
I also manipulated the information that the Phantom Thieves were behind the series of incidents. The one who controlled the hearts of others and gave rise to the countless victims is myself. It was all for my own promotion. For my own selfish gain.
What's going on?
I've even used people's lives as stepping stones in order to claim this country as my own ship. I am a true criminal that can be tried for any crime, and it still wouldn't be enough. I will confess everything. Please, I beg everyone to pass judgment on me. If I could atone for all I've done with my life, I request that I be judged at once.
Huh?
This can't be true! Shido-san!
So the change of heart worked.
Hell yeah!
And another trophy earned.
Everyone, raise your glass. Allow me to say a few words. Now then.
He started taking charge.
Come now, don't be that way.
If you're
Say it to Shido. A legislator's pin is worth almost nothing.
Yes, it is indeed a major victory. But now the thing is, what's gonna happen now?
Well then, so since the source of evil Masayoshi Shido has been...
I got to avenge my mom. It's all thanks to everyone. I was able to settle a debt in regard to my father as well. We all worked so hard for this. Shido's guilty, right, sis?
Yeah, except there's the entire royal thing.
It'll be difficult to prosecute him immediately. But I'll do this thoroughly until the causality between his other crimes can be proven. I believe Wakaba-san's research results will save Japan.
We could testify too, you know?
Thank you, but I'll be fine. I don't want to add any more unwanted suspicions on any of you.
Ryuji, what are you thinking? We could testify.
It's about time you let us adults prove that we can get our act together.
But Steven, apparently there is still a few palaces.
Hey, so what about this guy's education?
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school. It's true that your face will be recognized among those involved, but I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly coming to arrest him. At least they won't do it until the uproar with your suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
But was he really the final boss, Steven? That's the thing. Because we haven't gotten Igor or Morgana to rank 10 yet. And those two confronts are story-driven.
You mean in regard to faking his death? That wouldn't have happened to begin with had the police done their job properly.
Of course I plan on doing everything I can. I will protect you all this time. Prosecuting Shido is that first step.
Hey, when are we going to make the toast?
Right. Let's get to it. Today is truly...
Cheers!
Cheers!
No, wait, hey!
Cheers. I need to go. It seems Shido's been transferred to a hospital. Oh, one more thing. It's fine to celebrate, but keep it in moderation, okay? Considering that he's finally back, all of you need to take your education seriously again.
Well, we don't really know anything about Morgana, that's the thing. So we don't even know what Morgana is. And with Morgana's weird dreams about mementos. I saw the conference, but something's not right. It's like nobody's reacting to it. There hasn't been any kind of movement on the forum either. Even the people on TV are just talking about the election, nothing about the Phantom Thieves. Isn't that kind of weird? I think. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Support for the Phantom Thieves didn't even increase after they made their announcement. Anyway, maybe I'll try changing the poll question. It'll be odd asking people if they support the Phantom Thieves now that so much has changed. Alright, I'll find out what people really think. Just wait.
I don't really get it. What's he going to ask? Well, let's leave the popularity stuff to Mishima for now.
Phantom Thieves claim victory. The evil is defeated. Credit roll. Oops. Forgot to take pictures. I have photo of Ryuji crying. And again, Steven, there is still 3 months left of the game. You need to remember we haven't had the Valentine's Day or anything yet. What the hell? Where did you take that? About halfway through the tearful speech of gratitude to Cyril. You don't gotta tell the whole damn chat. Oh, but I think it's perfectly understandable. This was a very emotional moment. It sure was. We can't totally relax yet, but it's great to know we did it, right? Yes. For now, we can just bask in the feeling of success. Wait. Can I go out? Hey. Stupid Morgana. Taking my free time.
What do you want to do?
Eh.
Hey!
Huh. Well, you're awfully eager about this. The coffee bug really bit you hard, huh? Well, whatever. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes. I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes. All right.
The way you're drinking it makes you look delicious. Looks like the chief gentleman charms. Yes, but I don't need more charm. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Yeah, I'll have a sip. This aftertaste. This is a Costa Rican SHB.
Let me explain.
Costa Rica is abundant in nature with a large variant of plant and animal life and has been exporting coffee for centuries. Strictly hard beans SHB is a grade given to coffee beans grown at a high altitude of 4,500 feet. It has an elegant aftertaste and sweet aroma.
Yeah.
Delicious. I'm impressed, although you'll never catch up to me. It was thanks to you that I was able to change. You really are something. But I won't let you have the upper hand when it comes to coffee. Although, I have no doubt your skills will soon surpass my own. I'm overjoyed to have a competent apprentice. Allow me to act as your lead for a little longer.
Well then.
I will surpass Sojiro.
The case is finally closed. There are no shackles on you anymore.
So I guess I'm getting rank 10 now.
We changed the heart of someone huge, like the next Prime Minister. There's no better finale than that. This may be the opportune time to end our deal. I'm sure you'll be fine now. You can manage without me being with you.
No.
I won't leave immediately. But if I just stay here, I won't recall anything.
But Morgana, you can't leave.
I'm a bit envious of you. Here I am, still haven't found anything about myself. If only I could find out what's in the depths of mementos. Let's go to sleep. You must be tired.
I can't believe even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
We got where we are today because we had him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is assembled against him, everything about us will be exposed too.
Oh, so there are more.
What are we supposed to do?
That's precisely why we've gathered to discuss our options. Prosecutor Nijima is serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something!
Yes, I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
We'll just have to continue his policies for a rich country.
A rich country?
So, that's probably the next palace.
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
After all, the research on it should be proceeding along. We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating any who get in our way. We'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
A powerful country, huh? I see.
But even if we do pick up where he left off, would his other associates keep quiet about it?
We should be fine in that regard. Anyone who Shido-san aided would feel that their life is at stake after watching that conference. Just as we are now.
At any rate, it seems we must first stop that case from being assembled, no matter the cost.
How do we control public opinion?
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists.
Yeah.
Masayoshi Shido was a hero who fell before achieving his goals, and we will carry his torch. That's what we'll announce to the mass media.
I see. Considering the public's panic after losing their leader, they may latch onto that immediately.
But if the general public becomes our enemy, we're done for.
That means there's no turning back. Well then, leave Nijima to my group. Can we rely on yours in regards to Shido-san?
We'll make it so that he requires a psychiatric evaluation.
Everyone, we're in the same boat. You had best not forget that.
So you're going back to school today. How does it feel? See, I find it depressing to hear that you missed school. Oh, there's no time to be chatting. Can't be late for your first day back. Now, let's go to school. What happened to Shido-san? He said some strange stuff. The government would be in trouble if Shido-san collapsed now. Thought we could count on him. What's going to happen? You see Shido's press conference? Seemed like the Phantom Thieves changed his heart, if you ask me. Can't believe he turned out to be a criminal. But didn't the leader of the Phantom Thieves commit suicide? That comeback video posted online right before the election. It's real?
I don't get it.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Opinions are all over the place online. What's this mean? What's this mean for the election? This country's in trouble. We have no prime minister. It happened so sudden. Certainly, I can't blame anyone for being confused.
Time's up.
Okay. That's all for today. This will be my last class for the year. The year's already ending, huh? So much has happened that it's like, where did all the time go? Oh, but it's not over for you yet. We still have finals for 3 days. From tomorrow to the 22nd. Sure you already knew that though, right? There's no way you haven't started studying yet. They're coming whether you like it or not. Well, good luck.
Man.
Oh, so that's 3 days I'm gonna miss. See. Let me just get the exam things up. There we go. This is the first thing we get after coming back to school for the first time in a while. Have you been studying? Well, yeah. A lot. Shido spilled the beans at the conference, right? Why isn't it making any news? Is it because he's a politician? I have no doubt that political connections are involved, but that theoretically shouldn't have an impact on the news. What about all the people who saw him on TV? They had to see it. Everyone should have heard him say all that heavy stuff, right? Right. What happened can't be kept secret. It'll be apparent soon. Makoto's sister's working on a case too. I'm sure we'll see the result of that if we just wait patiently. Let's assume so. More importantly, we have exams coming up. I think they may have come at a good time. We've really gone through a lot lately. Everyone must be tired. It certainly was a good deal of trouble. Exams are more tiring than any shit we've been doing. Good luck, you guys.
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams. I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies. Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
You don't even have exams.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh, glad to see you all. Don't mind me. Make yourselves at home.
You're too kind. We'll take you up on that offer.
Why did you bring me here? My school's exams are already over.
Come on, don't be so cold. You saying it's fine if I fail?
Nothing wrong with that. Won't the results be the same whether you study or not?
Now, you guys. Just think of it as helping me out.
I don't know about this. I'm just going to focus on sections that may likely be on the test. You're way too short on time.
Making a gamble, huh?
If she's wrong, we die.
I don't want to die.
Is it really that bad?
This is every day for them.
This affects you too. Well, with your grades, I'm not too worried.
Oh, I'm a straight A student.
But you've missed a lot of classes, so it couldn't hurt to study.
Oh yeah, he's good at studying. I feel kind of betrayed.
Well, that's your own fault.
Betrayed might be a bit much. Don't worry, Lady Ann. Even if you're not great at studying, I'll... Now then, let's get to it. What do you want me to teach you?
Japanese, huh? Wait, what did we study again? Oh, crows! How'd it go again? Crows are black, so...
Did we study that?
It's Japanese class, so they were probably talking about kanji. The kanji for crow is the same as bird, but is missing the line that represents the eye. That's because a crow's eyes are the same color as its feathers, so you can't see them at a glance.
Whoa, you were able to remember that much just from what Ann said?
Jesus.
How about taking a break?
Sounds good to me. I can't do any more. So, like, we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time, right? We learned a bunch doing that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, doesn't it feel kind of pointless?
At the very least, it's necessary for Ryuji.
You want to say that again?
Those sorts of experiences are important too, but common sense is just as important. You should know better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense can be.
That's a great point.
Someday you'll graduate high school and become adults. Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
Marriage, huh? Do you want to get married?
Well, that won't be for a while. In the meantime, I'm more concerned with what I'm going to be eating tomorrow.
Oh, cut it out, man. You're making me hungry. Well, I guess we just gotta get back to studying.
That concludes the last subject.
That took so long.
We covered all the difficult parts, so you should probably be fine. Good work, everyone.
See? You can do it if you try.
But I'm already max knowledge.
We're finally done. Only God, only knows... How's that saying go again?
Ryuji's hopeless.
What did you say?
Well, whatever happens, happens. Isn't it about time you wrapped it up? Be careful on your way home.
Sucks that you have to do exams even after changing Shido's heart and saving the country. It's rough being a human. But looking at you, I feel kind of jealous of humans.
Hey.
How's school treating you now that you're back? Glad to be back. I'm sure now that you don't have to hide anymore. Your probation ends soon. I don't know if any of this other stuff will affect that, so just keep quiet. How goes the case preparation against Shido? I don't know. I haven't been able to see my sister. Is she okay? I'm sure she is. And I'm sure she'll get the job done. That's right. I mean, she's a pretty talented prosecutor. All we can do now is keep an eye on what happens next. Oh. Sure. So what I have her Rank 8.
Good evening.
A vulgar good move, and move anyone can conceive. However, there aren't many people who can implement their own strategy. I hope you continue to do what you believe in. In addition to practice, reading books about shogi is important for winning as well. I've read all textbooks. Where can I gain knowledge that I have yet discovered? Oh, never mind that. May I request a match? Sure. Indeed, that place might have knowledge that I have yet to discover. Well then, let's go there right away. So, it's not gonna get rank 9 yet. Looking for a book that contains an analysis of a certain game of shogi. I must be ready for any opponent, no matter how strong. And to do that, I must study as much as I can. But look at all these books. It's not going to be easy to find. Leave it to me. Are you good at tracking things down?
Well then.
Very well. I rely on you. I think we'll be successful if we work together. Rather than search blindly, we should study the shelves and come up with a strategy. First, let's get an idea of how books are arranged here. Is it by title or by author? Let's take a good look around the store to fully understand the layout. I'd also like to find a book about shogi problems as well. I'll explain why we search.
I look forward to it.
Now then, if we approach this methodically, we'll find them. I appreciate your assistance. The clerk gave me a gift. It's quite a lovely ornament. Perhaps it would look nice in your room. Ooh, more decorations. Piece.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I finally found what I was looking for. So, study days.
What is this?
Do you think Representative Shido really had a change of heart? Well, there's been a lot of talk about him being exhausted. Maybe even sick. Who knows, though? I know, I'm gonna be preemptive here. There we go. Besides, he'd have been arrested already if any of it were true. Maybe he's waiting on an official statement from the government on who will be the next prime minister. I don't know, something about this seems off. Oh well. If there's no real issue with Representative Shido, I'd much rather just have him.
Hey, think harder about this.
Hold on a second. There's nothing but issues.
Good morning. It's exams. We're the heroes who saved this country, right? Can't we be exempt from exams? And is it just me, or do we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought? That's it! People are so doubtful even after the press conference. He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected. We just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister now. Man, I wish exams would magically disappear by the time we get to school.
Don't do that, Ryuji. You never know what happens.
Oh, Senpai!
Kasumi!
Isn't it? It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this. Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart. Oh, if anything, you're the one deserving all of the thanks, Senpai. We should go somewhere to celebrate. Ah, what say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A new year is about to begin and all. But I suppose we ought to deal with exams first. I'll be in touch afterwards. Please excuse me.
All right, let's begin.
Today is the first day of finals. You may begin. Choose the graph which is named after the Chinese JoJo, known as Diablo. D.
Ooh, we can do
That
this.
sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain why the infamous thief Nezumi Kozo had makeup applied to him before his execution. He was a really infamous thief in the Edo period, right? How much money did he steal in the end? Over 1 billion yen. That's right, but he was caught in the end. That's right, but he was caught in the end. As a result, he was sentenced to having his head displayed. Yeah, he was paraded around town and then had his head displayed. Sounds harsh, but it had a certain significance back then, right? Criminals, especially famous criminals, were mostly paraded around for public performance. Oh, that sounds familiar. People wouldn't have been happy if he looked shabby for his death. Things were brutal back then. Even condemned criminals had to be prettied up for a crowd. So the reason Nezumi Kozo had makeup was to appease the people.
Yep.
We finished in time.
Time's up.
Hello, Senpai. Couldn't really say much out loud at school, but just wanted to let you know, and I'm glad you're safe. You remember the promise we made on the roof? Of course. Really? I was so happy this morning. I invited you without really thinking. But it looks like we can make good on that promise by visiting the shrine. Thank you for coming back okay. Sorry to worry you. You don't have to apologize. I just wish I could have done more to help. As soon as exams are over, I'll be going to a local training camp. Honestly, I wasn't sure I should go. After all, we were going through so much. But now I don't have to worry. I can finally focus on my training. Sorry to bother you when we are busy with exams. Talk to you later. Sounds like we really had Yoshizawa worried. Just wish we could get the general public to change their minds about us too.
Morning.
Another day of tests. We finally defeated Shido. But we still have finals. Aren't these battles one after the other tough? They're easy. That's our leader, completing exams and changing hearts with ease, huh? Well, exams are nothing compared to Shido. Oh, but we only have 2 more days left, including today. Hang in there, me. Oh, Tamaki-senpai and Wolf-kun.
Good morning.
What a coincidence. Good morning. Morning, I just ran into Cyril too. How are exams treating you, Yoshizawa-san? You seem awfully busy with practice lately.
Yes.
Oh, it's going wonderfully. Practice, that is. Not as much the exam part. I passed out while studying last night. Me too. Let's see. Let's see if we can do better than that today.
Yes.
Yes, I should see how much I can cram last minute in the commute.
Now, everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Which suit of cards represent the Holy Grail? Hearts.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. According to Japanese juridical law, what is possible for even an infant to do in court? Attend.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. What happened to Shido? Has anyone seen him since the press conference?
Shucks.
I had high hopes for him. It's unacceptable for Japan to be without a prime minister. Hope he steps back up to lead this country. Yes, honestly, there's no one more qualified than Shido.
Hey.
Is everyone out of their minds? How can they still trust Shido?
Today's the last day of exams. Are things going well for you? I'm doing the same as usual. Well, no problems. I'm all right with it, but my sister hasn't come home these past few days. I think she has a lot on her plate with building a case against Shido. He has connections to powerful people. I'm sure they want him cleared to save their own skins. Yeah, I believe so too. And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure. With that said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
So, there's 2 questions left, basically.
Let's get started.
Like it or not, everything ends today. Now, you may begin. Hey, we didn't learn this in class. What country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as Prime Minister in Black? Japan?
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. Didn't learn this one either. The Japanese word dokyo translates to massive. What English words inspired the initial do in dokyo? Dreadnought.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been easy. I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score.
Well then.
Don't let your guard down until Shido's charged. Got it? And keep a low profile. Holy Christ. So many messages. Something still doesn't seem right to me about Eiko's boyfriend. I don't have any proof though. If you have the time, I'd like to consult with you on the matter. So, what's it going to be? Do you want to hang out with Makoto? So what?
Let's do this.
Okay, that is really solid. That is a really good ability. To be able to see null repels and drains. Eiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of text recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night, huh? Does Eiko know about this? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Eiko if he asked me on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages like, how's your boyfriend? And hope you had a great day today. Do you think the relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Eiko is her money? It's definitely suspicious.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women into debt. Then forces them to sell their bodies. But those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about the gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horrible abusive situations. Then after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first, it was thought to be an accident, but at a funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspect that the gang he was investigating hired the driver, who was their leader. I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was a noble man. He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. The passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, When father was killed, I had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of that all fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender.
But
Oh yeah, sure. How dare you just... You can't just die, hello. You're just surrendering your life. How dare you? You know, just don't die, okay? Run over by a truck, just get up again. Just get up on your feet and dust it off. Not that bad. Getting shot, walk it off. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work. But seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him.
yes.
Yeah, come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? You can figure it out now.
I see.
Now, you're right, I can still change my path going forward. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Eiko here. Sorry for going so off topic.
Actually,
You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you. And beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now.
thank you very much.
So, thank you. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Makoto.
All right.
Oh, it's Eiko, gloating again. Maybe I'll skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. Guess she's choosing how she wants to live too, as long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message, huh? Serious about Wolf-kun? Wanna have a double wedding? I'm game if you are. Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Eiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up.
All right then.
See you later. Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. Just wanted to talk about Eiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend too. I don't trust Eiko's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other? What? Gosh, stop teasing me. I'm counting on you, okay? Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye. So apparently teasing Makoto is the way to get to her.
Hey.
Something should have happened by now. Congratulations on getting 3 exams, everyone. Congrats. Finally over. I'm worried about the end result, though. You all did your best. I'm sure you'll be fine. Should have studied all your subjects, though, instead of trying to guess what's on the exam. There's no way I can do that. A cry of desperation. Exams aside, I heard back from my sister. There's been some progress. She'll be interrogating Shido soon. She also apologized for the wait and promises she'll manage to build the case against him. Yes! I can't wait to see what kind of news it makes. Why don't we make the opportunity and go out on the town tomorrow? Let's meet in Shibuya at noon and forget about our exams. Yeah, screw exams. Got it. Well, I'm gonna make like a tree and get out of here for now. See ya. So many messages. Did it say? Feel like my bond with Sharon will grow stronger soon. I don't care about you.
Good evening.
Jesus Christ, how much do you need?
I see.
So, the chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP seminars so I can expose him. But the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. What have you found? The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from sales of the Holy Stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars. They give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug, after which they're encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. People have been gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was a part of it all. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me, though. Those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do, Wolf-san? These people are all heading down a path towards great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right, I just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way. Looks like Chihaya is not sure how to approach this issue. She might do something rash at this rate. I should take care of the chairman before that happens. The only one who can stop him, right? Tell me his name. Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Fukurai. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. Oh. How strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I'm destined to stay a monster. I need to take care of the chairman for Chihaya. Debunking the psychic. I have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today.
Good night.
Well then. Oh, goodbye. But I didn't get a rank up. Something's not right. The Phantom Thieves aficionado website isn't busy at all. This doesn't make sense. Why? I mean, as Yoshido's got taken down, people should be posting comments left and right about this. The silence makes no sense at all. Is it because it hasn't made the news? So obvious the Phantom Thieves are responsible, though. News is talking about how Shido won by a landslide.
There, they announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi Shido. As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
Postponed?
They should be firing him!
And wait, poor health? This is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down now, is he? Will this country be fine without Shido?
How can people still believe in him?
What the heck? The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed.
Goodness. No link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorders. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
Maybe.
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
But the person saying this is a famous researcher. And even the Ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback?
Honestly, I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like these.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal.
Yeah, it's as if the people in reality have become distorted.
Huh.
What's happening here worries me. But the only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
What do you mean I can't question him at this point?
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law. You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court. You need to take a break, Nijima. I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you? You'll be on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
Oh.
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation!
His lackeys must have pressured the others around him. It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sis said the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable. But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media. They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
It's a storm of criticisms online, too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them. This is crazy.
At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace.
I'm sorry. I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
Sis!
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help.
Ooh, another palace?
I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time. I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
Another palace?
That doesn't matter to us. So what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
Even if Futaba were to research all of them, it'd take time.
There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
Mementos. If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness. Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in mementos? And if we go after that... The collapse of mementos should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too. If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions, things might start going our way.
That's a bold plan, but an interesting one.
Sounds good to me.
But if we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize. To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world? The reason for that is most likely sleeping within mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore. So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business. We'll have to discard this way of life.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
What do you think? As our leader, you'll lose your powers if mementos is erased. Will you still do it?
Yeah, that's right.
You guys have all grown, huh? All right. It seems there are no objections.
Did you come up with a plan?
Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition. But very well, I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
Going to miss this.
Bring that up. It's on our minds anyways.
Actually, that's something you should be saying after we've accomplished our goal.
We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow. I'm counting on you guys.
Okay, I'm just gonna be right back really quick. There we go.
No matter what happens, you better see it through. Well then.
I have a feeling something's gonna go wrong. Where is my chess piece? There it is.
Wow.
Aha! I got the Shuki piece. Days until rearrest. You.
Hey.
Yes, I'm gonna make coffee. I'm gonna need all the SP items I can get.
Yes. All right.
See. This is a Kenya AA.
Let me explain.
Kenya coffee farms are strictly controlled and are known to produce premium quality beans. Kenya AA is known the Midwest, Kenya, at high altitude. Kenya is grown in the Midwest of Kenya at high altitudes, and AA signifies their quality. It has a full aroma with modest acidity.
Yeah.
Delicious. I'm impressed, although you'll never catch up to me. I like your coffee. I'm overjoyed to have a competent apprentice. Allow me to act as your leader for a little longer.
Well then.
Okay. So this shouldn't be the end. There's still a long way to go. So something is going down.
Hey. Actually, never mind. You must be tired. Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you. You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny. At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong. Aren't you only going to be here for a year? Still, it makes me happy to hear that. It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff, but still, I think it's fine. For tonight, at least.
They are rank 10.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow
So
into
let's see
a
what
vow.
Sorrow turns into.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the magician, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Futsunushi. There we go.
A new power burns within me.
Ooh. That's a nice persona.
All right.
Mercurius. So that is Morgana's Awakening.
We should rest in preparation for tomorrow.
So I'm guessing Igor's gonna talk to me now as well.
He's repelled such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it? If gods really do exist, they're being too hard on him.
Yep.
That was a fruitless delight, inmate. We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity. Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen? Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility. The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep. Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
Master?
It seems this is the limit of humanity. The time of ruin is nigh. One due to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
What? So I failed? It's the last big heist for the Phantom Thieves. You and everyone else, you've all grown so much. No, there's no time to get sentimental. I'm going to end this with a bang.
Okay, let's go.
So we failed?
Good morning. It's finally time. You think it'll go well? Right. It's something only we can do.
Ah.
See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come.
I'm really confused. Oh, our grid's out. How do you do? I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. Wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class.
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. A most studious G in disguise. Another trophy. I guess that was for acing all the exams.
Hey, check out the nav.
It's displaying an unfamiliar message.
The door to the depths of mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
We're really gonna do this, right?
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Mona sure seems hyped up.
Maybe it has something.
Say,
Maybe it has something to do with her dream.
isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
You know, you're right.
Yeah. I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we get going?
You're seriously gonna make me go through everything? Are you seriously gonna make me go through every single floor?
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
That's what I'm gonna do, because they're not gonna attack me.
We reached the point.
They're not gonna attack me. Can I not just... Fine, I'm gonna take the shortcut. There we go. We made it. I'll let you decide what we do going forward. There we go.
Hey, so, this shit here's that door to the depths, right?
Now I can't avoid them because they're gotta be my level.
It should be. Why? What's wrong?
I don't know, it looks just like all the other ones. I was thinking it's a little disappointing. Maybe we worked too hard to get down here or something.
The lack of unforeseen circumstances is nothing to complain about. Let us continue.
So now it's starting to get rough.
The hell is this?
Oh. This is kinda sick.
It's some big fossil-looking thing. So this must be the treasure.
Wait, look on the side. It's the train running down to Mementos.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
So this is where that crowd of people was trying to reach?
People are walking in and out of there, so the other side of the wall must be... Wait. It's not a wall, but a giant door?
Guess that means the treasure's not here. Come on, let's stay focused.
Oh god. Can I even save? Holy, this is such a cool visual. Look at this.
Is this thing seriously a door? How are we supposed to get past?
I feel like there's a boss coming up.
It opened straight away. I bet that means the inner depths the Metanav was talking about before are right ahead.
Hold on.
But a palace to every person's heart?
The door only opens from this side.
What do you mean?
Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door. And it looks like you can only open it from here. We can get in, but nothing can get out.
It's as though whatever lies within has been locked away. Wait, so you're saying that the people going in there are choosing a life of imprisonment?
Maybe? I don't know.
I have never felt such eeriness before.
So I feel like there's a boss coming up.
We'll find out once we reach the depths. Come on, let's go.
The hell is this place? Okay, this music is kind of cool. It's so creepy. So those strange pipes tunneling through Mentos were originating from down here after all. You know, I've been considering this for some time. It reminds me somewhat of veins. Yeah, exactly. People are choosing to be controlled. More importantly, what's up with this scenery? What kind of distortion is this? I mean, what does everyone think this world is? Calm down, Lady Anne. The treasure is definitely here. And that's what's important now. I can sense something else. A tremendous presence that's coming from much deeper within.
But...
I don't know And I want to find out what that may be. But we must harden our resolves. It's time to head for the depths. Oh, I can save. I don't want to risk a lot of progress. Okay.
Do you need something?
Yes, I want to see what I can make. No, I haven't gotten any levels.
You certainly seem...
Time for some rehabilitation. Change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? Are you sure? You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this? Are you sure? Are you sure? The inmate needs our guidance. We wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search.
His level 80 is the strength.
Looks pretty tough.
That is the max rank. Strength persona.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough.
It's a literal coffin.
You okay with this? You change your mind? I'll take care of them.
See.
So, who's it gonna be?
This one is insanely good.
Gonna light some incense?
Yes.
Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this incense in there with them. Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this incense in there with them. Oh, I'll take good care of you. Gonna switch to a different incense? Gonna switch to a different incense? You wanna release it? It hasn't grown yet. Still taking it out?
Yes. God damn it, it didn't work.
The inmate needs our guide. Let's execute him.
What do I do?
Gather them up.
I think I have the best I can get basically at the moment.
To a world beyond this one.
I don't think I get much better things.
Finished for now? Are you finished? What?
I
Do you need something?
think this is the best I can do.
Fine, inmate.
But yeah, do you see what I mean with it? That it looks like it could be a boss fight coming up ahead.
Come on, man.
Oh, shit. There's a ton of them gathered here. Looks like they're all trying to get past that door. But why is it so crowded?
Oh, this is...
Looks like the door's keeping them all out. We'll have to try and look for another way in. Yeah, but La da 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 da. I found a doorway.
Let's do it.
It's gotta save an extra time. Huh? Looks like we can go in through here too. Be careful, okay? It is a palace. Getting a bad feeling from this place. I wonder why. Shadows out front were trying to get in here, right? What could it be? Oh, shadows.
What is this place? Are those chains on them?
They're all imprisoned.
Is this a prison?
Who's captured here?
Technically speaking, I would say it's someone's shadow. They're saying something.
Come on, don't be out there and come on in.
Don't open the cells, okay? I have no intention of leaving this place.
What?
They feel safe being here? What are you saying? You're being kept in a prison.
This reminds me of Kamoshida's castle. They're like the slaves we saw there.
That's right. This place is the best in the end. In the depths within is a system that grants desires.
A system that grants desires?
Something like that exists? Here?
It's no use. You can't reason with these people.
They're truly distorted, just like the scenery here.
You end up searching for stuff or being troubled because you're outside the prison. There are things you don't need to know to live on.
He's right. Things like the details on the system. The locked quarantine cell.
Quarantine? Who's locked in there?
Supposedly a great and truly dangerous criminal. But who would want to check a place like that?
Boss Raj, we take all the bosses again.
Come now, we don't have to chat like this. Why not come inside?
We're just taking all the bosses in a row that we already faced.
Huh? Luna?
Why are you out and about? Where are your restraints?
Oh, crap!
Exactly.
Removing your restraints is not allowed. Outsiders must be eliminated.
Everyone, hang in there! Focus on the enemy in front of you! No holds barred! Florida! Keep it coming, Noir!
Persona! Get wrecked! Persona!
I feel like we faced them before. These enemies.
Queen's been shot! There's something wrong with her movement!
I think it was at the space station palace where we faced them.
was careless of us. It should be no surprise that a prison has guards.
I think it's the same mob.
Wait a sec. This is everyone's palace, right? Not like Kamoshida's castle. Who's keeping these people here?
Mona-chan? I remember now. I've seen this place before.
Oh.
Hold on, though. It wasn't open until we came here today.
Sorry. It's just a sense I'm getting.
Is it Mona keeping everyone in here?
Still, it feels like I'm really close to remembering something important.
I'm remembering. I am the villain.
You know, coming in here was what you wanted from the beginning. We just gotta keep moving on.
On top of that, I'm curious to know who the ruler of this place is.
Yeah, you're right.
Morgana.
Wait, what about these people?
It's gotta be Morgana. I'm calling it.
Leave them be. They'll be taken care of if we erase mementos.
Hey, it's dangerous to keep standing around here. Let's get going.
Focus.
Oh. What? He disappeared. Did you see that, Steven? He just disappeared.
Show me your true form.
You can now use shadow factorization. When you highlight target in battle, you'll be able to see which attacks are repelled and new. However, if the enemy's attribute affinities are displayed as question mark, the status of the attack will not be shown.
It's not gonna work. Aggravating.
Ah, that's the drain.
I'll use my persona.
That's Makoto's rank 7 ability.
I think I can help. I won't let you down.
Hop.
No time to waste. Good work, everyone.
All right.
A complete victory.
Hey,
Now let's keep going.
he respawned. Are you serious?
I'll reveal your true form.
He spawned after the battle.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. You oppose us! You couldn't finish it!
In thy name.
Come! Touch them, Melody!
Oof. Mm.
Good work, everyone.
The one-shot kill is too good.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
I can feel it.
Oh, there are treasures here. I don't think this is the final dungeon. I feel like there's more.
I can see it.
What is this? Joker, try activating it. Huh. Oh, what the hell's going on? Calm down. It doesn't seem like it's a trap or anything. Yeah, it is basically a palace. Try touching again, Joker. Ah. It's back to normal. Just what was that? There seems to be more to this prison. Right now, this is a dead end for some reason. Yeah, but I don't feel like this is the final dungeon. I feel like something's gonna come up that is gonna stop us from doing it. Maybe a certain Shadow Morgana?
Yep.
Okay, now try walking around. Oh, it's a different color. So the color of a spot changes when you walk on top of it. Joker, try making the entire floor blue for now. Oh, it's a puzzle. Dude, you have any idea what that's gonna do? Are you sure it will be safe?
Come on, let's go.
Yeah. All great things start with a leap of faith. The decision is yours, Joker. Aha!
What?
So it's a floor puzzle. The device is radiating a vibrant blue light. Aha! It's probably connected to the color of the floor somehow. So since we changed all the spots on the floor to blue, the device's color changed too. Joker, try touching it now. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, it opened. You did it. It's a good thing I have a lot of experience with these kind of puzzles from Star Rail. So that device is not only a switch, but also the wall that blocks our path. That's a pretty elaborate device.
Well,
It's only natural that security is tight in a prison. Then again, no inmates actually wish to leave. They have broken through a safety net. To the scene at once. Don't let them escape.
Damn it.
Can you just try taking it easy on us this time? Wow!
Surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you?
That was bullshit.
I'll use my persona.
That was really bullshit.
Take that. That fast? You still got the advantage. Just hold on.
That was really bullshit that they spawned behind us.
It's still alive. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy. That's one knockdown. Let him have it, Scuff.
Let's show them something truly breathtaking, Skull. I'm running on empty, man.
Behold, a saucy, zesty masterpiece.
Ain't nothing better than this. Get out, dumbass! Here you go. For a treat. Impressive, right? Holy crap, this is good.
You sure were hungry. Oh no! Are you okay?
Could you stop?
2 enemies left, but don't nuclear attacks won't work. Seems weak otherwise.
Go away.
Keep that up.
Here's what you get.
We still got the advantage. Just hold out. Come on, Queen. Shadows annihilated. Skill's got this. Just like I thought.
Okay.
It looks like all the shadows are gone.
Don't spawn shadows behind me. Because that's straight up bullshit. Steven, how was I supposed to react to that in time? It was literally instant I was ambushed.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Don't please. Don't bite. Nuclear attacks won't work? Seems weak otherwise. I wasn't strong enough. I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
Ooh, Seth.
Ugh, you're evolving as a thief.
But I already have that. With my rare antibody. Don't need that.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh? Focus. Show me your true form.
There we go.
Surprise attack, 6 enemies beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused. Persona! How's this?
Persona.
This enemy's beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Ravisher.
Nice! Joker took one out! This enemy's beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Die already.
Don't resist!
You are forgiven.
Very well. Discussion is integral to reaching a mutual understanding.
That Shadow's no happy camper. Be serious and don't make light of stuff.
I'm under the protection of our magnificent father. Therefore, I cannot be destroyed. Desist from this pointlessness. Then I shall desist. Do not decide whether or not I'm saved. The decision is our father's alone. Think carefully. I am here because your desire for salvation. For you to force me to prostrate myself as one who only seeks your well-being. Is there anything more irrational? I don't want salvation. I want to remove the obstacle to your obedience. I can resonate with that. This time spent has awakened me to the truth.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Melchizedek. But who do I switch out? Mm. Okay, so it has no weaknesses. Good to know. But should I really switch him out with anything? Because I feel like I have a pretty strong team.
Not bad.
All right.
So I see there are spots here.
I'll reveal your true form.
So is there a way I can get to those platforms?
Now's our chance. Nuclear attacks will work. Seems weak otherwise. Nice! Whoa! You did that with style.
Persona. This isn't it.
Nuclear attacks will work.
Persona.
Seems weak otherwise. The enemy is electrified. Melee may rapid shock. Last one. Get him. Please don't resist. We can't talk right now.
Okay. Well, if you don't want to talk, then it's fine. You were the one who didn't want to talk.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
I knew it.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. Oh.
A dark cutlass.
Yep.
I have something.
Shame I'm not using Morgana. Where do I want me to jump down? Come on.
Focus.
There you are. Oh, you treasure demon.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy. Persona! Fire's not gonna work. I'll use my persona! For such a weak enemy. Out of our way! Finish it for me! This enemy is beneath us. Come! It should be easy if we stay focused. Fire's not gonna work.
Oh yeah, not gonna use psychic.
Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Persona! Go down!
Magidolan.
Persona!
Die already!
Persona! Take that! One enemy defeated! Go get him, Queen! This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Shall we? Someone finish it off!
Okay,
This enemy is beneath us.
so that's
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Persona! You're mine. You're dead!
good.
Leave the rest to me.
Perfect showtime.
Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star!
It's not my
Sorry!
Alright! Blast off!
That was great! Thanks!
Treasure Demon's done for.
Let's go.
Let's continue. Just like I thought.
Level 69.
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh?
Focus. Careful. I saw a shadow.
But you as well? Peekaboo.
Show me your true form.
I have a bad feeling about that one. Now, one down. Go, Queen, go! Use power
Here goes.
tuning. On to the next. Stuff. It's like fireworks. Oh, so pretty. And so much damage.
Thanks, bro. Oh, that's Moloch. Oh.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
So there are a lot of people streaming it?
Okay. Focus.
Ah. Is it the same kind of thing as earlier? Should be, for the most part. Give it a try, Joker. Huh. Hey, that spot on the floor's already blue. Making them should still be the same though. Just need to make all of them blue in the end. Damn. Aha. God damn it. Let's see. The game's original text, I think. What? Oh, in Japanese? Maybe. I do like the English voice actors as well. I feel like they're doing a pretty good job. Actually, a really good job with the game. It's not like it's bad. The English dubs.
Persona! Persona! No.
No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
Come!
Fine, Megidolan.
Skull, what are you doing?
Yes, I can. No. Go away. No. I do not accept it.
All right. Okay, we're done. Let's go. It's somewhere.
Show me your true form.
So I'm under level compared to the average, but I feel like I'm at the right level for this. The average level of the other players have been 71 at this point. And I'm level 68. No.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Who's next?
Good work, everyone.
Oh my.
This will help me do better.
I don't know. Because this can stack. So I can technically go up to 75% gun damage. I do have triple down and I have one-shot kill. I don't know if I should get rid of triple down. It's light gun damage to all foes 3 times. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this.
All right.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
I think there's a safe room here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Persona! Nuclear attacks won't work? Seems weak otherwise.
Yeah, I'm gonna murder this one first. Because she can spirit drain. I'm not playing with that. I'm just trying to save my SP. Oh.
All right.
They were no match for us.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here.
Yeah, it is a safe room.
Ah, nice. We can use this as a safe room.
I don't have the curry. I still have no idea how to use the stamina kit. There we go.
I'll just add this.
Okay, so I'll max it.
Got it.
I do really like the music in this dungeon. Okay.
I have something.
Oh god.
Whoa!
Whoa, what the shit? It really seems to go on an ad infinitum. Where does it lead? Never expected there would be this much here. But the treasure's presence is getting stronger. We're going in the right direction for sure. This is an insane outlook.
Get in. We don't have time to go down on foot.
Something's gonna come up. I'm almost certain. It's a giant room. Yeah.
What? You're...
Kamoshida!
Kamoshida's here.
Since... No. Madarame.
So both Kamoshida and Madarame.
Kanashiro's over here. Is President Okumura here too?
Father isn't around anymore.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. More importantly, look there.
Masayoshi Shido.
Huh?
The hell's going on? These guys should have had a change of heart from their palaces disappearing.
Your bod's as great as always. Come on, come closer.
You creep!
I'm joking. I don't want any more trouble. I finally get to live without having to think for myself now.
I mistakenly thought myself to be talented. But now I think I'm a fool for wanting too much. It's no wonder people who can't take a hint get yelled at. I'm done acting like a big shot. Who cares if I'm stupid? It's not like you get punished for being dumb. Nobody needs to strive to be more than they really are.
These people seem completely different than they were before.
I don't think it's because they had a change of heart, though. Wait. Have they chosen a life of captivity after they lost their distorted desires?
Unfortunately, Okumura isn't here with us. Nothing can be done for the dead. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know. Thank you for the details. Now, if you don't mind, what in the world is this place?
It's supposedly called the Prison of Regression.
Regression?
More importantly, does this look like captivity to you? Why, it's the exact opposite. The utmost freedom is available to anyone who desires it here. This is the freedom to not make decisions. The release from having to think for yourself. It is far more marvelous than the country I wish to create.
Release from having to think? But that's...
However, there are some fools who cannot stay put in this place. In other words, they are escaped convicts. Of course, I'm talking about our past selves.
Huh.
Such people are segregated from this peaceful world and locked away in their own palaces.
Do we have to go through all the palaces again?
So those are the palace rulers.
I really gotta thank you for changing my heart. I got to come back here after all.
We sent him back here?
I don't understand. Just what have we been doing by using the cognitive world?
Get a hold of yourself, Inari!
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry.
Having the freedom to not make your own decisions only means that someone else is controlling you. Tell me, who is the ruler here? Who made all of this?
What an odd question to ask. It should be obvious. Every member of the general public. Haven't you learned anything in school? The collective ruler of a democratic country is its people.
Yeah, I figured that out after I asked the question.
Don't lie out of your ass like that! I mean, there was a guard here earlier. That means someone's gotta be looking out for you guys, right?
You may be right. We are the ones looking out upon everyone else.
No. So the ones who least want the prison to be tampered with are the prisoners themselves?
It don't matter what this guy's talking about. We're gonna erase all of Mementos anyways. Come on, let's keep going.
Why do I feel like it's a bad idea to erase the mementos?
Mona, the treasure's in the deepest part, right?
Mona? I do remember this place. I saw the humans in here, and realized I looked different than them for some reason. Right. That's when I started to think I wanted to turn into a human. Is that why you thought you would regain your true form if we destroyed Mementos? Sorry, I'm still missing a lot of my memories.
Yeah, exactly.
But I know I started randomly checking a bunch of palaces. Then my next memory is about that bastard Kamoshida's. Yeah. I'm starting to remember more.
What are you doing here?
Guards again? And there are more of them this time!
Yeah.
Damn it. We got careless. Let's run!
I've discovered some escaped inmates. Catch them at once!
Yeah, probably. It just had to come piling out. Let's do this.
Okay, show me your true
Ha!
Surprise attack successful. Now just less skillful work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. Feel my ray! I couldn't finish it. Persona! Ice attacks are out. You're weak, but don't let your guard down.
So I'm kind of curious as to who we're gonna meet. Aha.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Yeah, maybe. But who would be the warden?
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
I'm gonna.
There's still three enemies.
Gotta get rid of this one. I have so much resistance to fire. Ooh. The kid with flowers?
There.
What kid?
Serves you right.
Nice, Joker.
Do it.
Beat him up. Enemies. Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
Jose.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravate. I'll use my persona. How's this? Finish it for me. The hammer doesn't have much health left. Watch your health. They're coming.
Oh God.
What next? This should help. Thanks. Woo!
Let's get this over with.
Down. Let him have it, Skull. Skull, what are you doing?
Payback time, kid.
Maybe it's Eagle.
This one. Defense up. Queen's burning.
Imagine the plot twist. That Eagle has been training us all along and then just stringing us along on the journeys for him to be bad guy.
Got this. Just like I thought.
With this power. All right.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead.
Well, technically, this is also a figment of our imagination. The metaverse.
Show me your true form.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
How many times do you want to attack? Holy Christ!
Someone help him or he can't move. Persona. How's this? Ooh, free stuff. It's like fireworks. Oh, so pretty. And so much damage.
Get wrecked! You can't do this!
But then again, I don't think Eagle will be the bad guy, because Eagle has been in every single other Persona game as your guide.
Is this my fate? Oh my.
Glad we won. Just like I thought.
Okay.
Nice work. Keep it up and vamonos.
I'll reveal your true form.
He's got the advantage. Let's set it Persona! Nuclear attacks won't work. No psychokinesis. Attack with Sonos. Prepare yourself. attacks won't work? See, no psychokinesis! Attack with something else! Behold! Someone finish it off!
Persona! Ravage them!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Out of the way!
Hey! Think about this!
And in Persona 4, actually the entire party we see go. Yes, I can, and I will do it. Oh.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Okay.
I have something.
Oh, Sophia Grace. Thank you so much for your follow and welcome into the family. It's going pretty well. Just, you know, chilling with Persona. How about you? Okay, so that's nice to hear.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack? It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attack. Persona! No holds barred!
Just slowly make my way to the end of this game.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Behold! It's still alive!
Persona! You're mine.
It is such an enjoyable game.
Let's go.
All right.
I handled that easily.
Feel it.
No, I don't play Rocket League. I haven't tried it at all, so, but I've seen it. I know what Rocket League is. So there's something up there.
I'll reveal your true form.
Beat him up! No psychokinesis! Attack with something else! Persona! No psychokinesis! Attack with something else! Persona!
I play a lot of RPGs.
That's one down! Go, Queen, go! Persona! Take that!
That is what I mostly play. RPGs and strategy and RTS.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
That was fast.
So there has to be something up here. Oh, strong enemy.
Feel it.
Really? What do you work with?
I spotted a strong one. What do you get? I'll reveal your true form.
Who's got the advantage?
Huh.
Don't rush this. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's level 75.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Well, I'm not really interested in buying artwork or anything from that.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
I really am not. It's the same I say to every graphics designer that comes in here. I'm not interested. I have an education in multimedia design with a bachelor's degree in web development, so I know how to do designs myself as well.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! You're mine.
Persona! No holds barred. That's our queen. Don't resist. Let's wipe them out. Beat him up. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Okay. I should have known that.
I'm freezing up. No, you'll need to attack.
Oh my god.
To get out of this, we need retribution.
That literally one shot.
Phantom Star.
It's not my sorry.
That was great.
If I need it. I love that reference.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sure.
Finish it for me. Persona! It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful. Come! Behold! I wasn't strong enough.
Woodman Persona!
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Let's go. Not this.
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Persona!
See, I do have this one.
It's strong and guns won't help.
What about punches? Nope.
It's strong
Okay.
and guns won't help. Be careful.
Ice is not gonna work either, is my guess.
Persona! No holds barred.
But I'm already telling you, Sophia, I'm not gonna buy graphic designs. I'm not. And don't go out and DM other people in my server.
Too slow. He's in trouble. It looks bad.
Persona! Bam!
About graphic designs.
Persona! Hold on. Let's go. Akabaka! All right.
Thank you. One more and I'm done for. Using this. Thank you so much.
Sorry.
Persona! This is a part of me.
It's time. Ravage them!
Persona! Feel my rage!
Yeah! Nice!
Good work, everyone.
Yes, I saw the friend request.
Okay.
We had a hard time. Is everyone okay?
We definitely had a hard time. That one is for sure.
Treasure chest. Are you going to get the jump on it? Now's your chance. It hasn't noticed us yet.
Well, I could give you feedback, but I'm still not gonna buy anything. Sophia, just saying. Yeah.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
And I just have a feeling that Jonas, did you ban her from the Discord server as well?
Ready, Joker.
I think you have access to it, don't you? No? There you go. Because I have a feeling that it's again they're gonna try that she's gonna try to DM or friend request all the people in the server that are streamers, because there's been a lot of that going on.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. It's still alive! Go! What are you doing?
Trust me, I had both from Lady server. I had someone DM me about graphic design. I had from Plasmos' server with someone who tried to friend request me as a graphics designer.
Serves you right.
So yeah, they're just going into streamers joining the Discord server DM.
So much for them.
Did she message anything? Because I don't think she wrote anything in the server.
All right.
A decisive victory.
She was busy trying to DM me about all of her artwork. It's just a scummy way of doing things, really. Oh, you're a streamer. Let me go into your Discord server and promote all of my artwork. Because that's how they do it. They enter Discord server, then DM all streamers. Or friend request them and try to get them to buy things. I guess it's not only web developers that are struggling these days. Let me promote the thing, the artwork I can make for you.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
But it's annoying that they can't understand, because I literally told her, I was not gonna buy anything.
Ice attacks are out.
That is what I say to all of them.
Psychokinesis. Attack with something else. Persona. Prepare yourself.
And I hate that I can't understand it.
That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Persona. Out of our way. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen.
It is kind of pathetic, really. It's pathetic to think about, really.
Die already. Let's go.
So use your Twitter. It's fine. If people see your artwork looking for graphic designers, they will message you there. Don't go into streams and start promoting yourself. It's just bad manners. Yeah, there are two. There is one I know is a bot in here right now. And then there is one with a bunch of numbers.
I'll use my persona. Prepare yourself.
Which I also think is a bot.
Persona. This is a part of me. Trigger. Woohoo! Good work, everyone. Just like I thought.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go. Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one.
If I could find my way to it. Yes. Safe room.
All right. Look. I should write something.
All right.
I'll
Wait.
reveal your true form.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. No info. One down. Go, Queen, go!
Oof, 2 crits.
Fireworks. Oh, so pretty. And so much damage. Nuclear attacks won't work. Seems weak otherwise. You are crushed it. Keep that up.
It's just annoying that they know it's bad manners. They really do, but they do it anyways.
No holding back.
I'll help you finish him off.
Let's go.
Let's rock. Fist of the Phantom Star.
Snap me.
Sorry.
There is a reason why graphic designers has such a bad reputation among streamers.
I'm glad we won. Just like I thought.
All right.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Huh? Oh, this was simple. At least it should be.
This is...
There's no way to disable this one. Huh? What do you mean? Given the room's shape and number of spots, there's no mathematical way we can make it all blue.
Excuse me?
Then what do we do? Not sure, but if this is really a security system, there has to be a way past it. Maybe let's try checking somewhere else for the time being. So there's a massive room.
I can see it.
I don't trust it, because that's a strong enemy.
Focus.
Oh yes, it's a strong enemy.
What the hell?
Dude, that one looks pretty freaking strong. Wait, there's something behind it. Could it be protecting that? There's something shiny back there. What could it be?
This is strange.
Either way, if it's worth being protected, it should be safe to assume that it's of value to us. What do you think, Joker? Can we defeat it and take whatever it's protecting? Well, we should prepare first. Because I am quite low right now. I could, of course, switch around my party a bit. So they can recover. See, I can switch you out, I think I can do this and this. Because Futaba will recover SP and MP of party members that is not in battle. So I guess I could do this. But at least try. And neither have I, really.
I should write something.
Okay. Let's see if this is worth it. You must be the outsiders I've heard so much about. I've been waiting for you. We're no outsiders. Then what are you? Rebels who wish to disrupt the happiness of the citizens of this world? Either way, as long as we exist, we won't let you do as you please. Really don't trust this account. There is an account in here, Jonas, that I don't trust. But it's not showing up on the bot list. You indeed did. Yeah. But yeah, there is the 01101010101010100 something. But it's not showing up on the bot list. I sent you back to your cells, where you'll wait for the impending end.
Show your might, Mercurius! No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard. No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard. How about this?
Thanks! Persona!
Do I know what it has?
No.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Go down!
Okay, these are not that bad, really.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard. Skull, what are you doing? Pretty good. Are you okay?
Oh, God.
We'll get you for that. Here come the buffs.
Oh, lovely.
Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad. Fired up. Mona's fully powered. This is how I really feel. Thanks. You have such good taste. Yeah. This one's free.
Yes, they can.
It's a step forward.
Yes, bots can have followers. Yes. There are bots that have like 700 followers. It's right. It's all about the people that follow them or the other bots that follow it.
By the way,
Who knows? It'll probably come in handy though. I mean, that strong as Shadow was guarding it. That was not a strong Shadow. Yeah, I was thinking the same, Jonas, because I don't trust that name. It seems so odd.
I'll just add this.
Really? It didn't when I checked it. Of course he is. So, I have a feeling... Yep, there it is. The object we obtained earlier may fit into the depression here. Yeah. See. Okay, so how do they want me to do this? Nah. So what do they want me to do here?
I have something.
Ah, apparently they want me to do this. But it shouldn't be long before I should go to bed, really.
Focus.
Seriously? It's still going further down?
I think I will try to get to the next safe room.
We're so far underground at this point.
I hope we don't suddenly find ourselves in a giant pool of lava.
Still, we gotta keep going.
Oh, another room.
Guys, look! Doesn't that cell seem different from the others? Wait, could this be that quarantine cell?
Supposedly, the most sinful, most dangerous inmate is held within.
That's gonna be Morgana's shadow. I'm calling it.
This
Steven, it's gonna be Morgana's shadow.
place smells familiar for some reason. Mona-chan? There's no mistake. This is it. I was born here.
Born? Inside the prison? Wait, then are you the dangerous inmate?
No, the inmate wasn't me. But I remember this place. Someone created me here. To guide all of you.
Guide? And who is this someone?
I can't remember. Damn it. I'm so close. But my memory's too foggy.
We're gonna get ambushed again.
You know, hearing all this just makes me want to know what's inside.
We found them. The escapees are in front of the isolated cell. Alert! Alert! Capture them at once!
Yes, because of course.
Crap, we're surrounded. We gotta win this, guys.
impervious to nuclear attacks?
Yeah, it's a shame I know what it is.
This could be tough. Plus skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Not finish you.
Yeah, they're not that strong, really.
It's time. There.
Ooh, Joker, looking cool. All out attack.
It's an ambush. How's it an ambush? You're standing right in front of me. Oh, 3 personas leveled up.
Well done on your new skill.
Wind amp. I literally have 1 wind skill. I have 3 attacking skills. The rest are passives.
This place seems to be under high alert now. We should keep going.
Given how important this cell appears to be, the depths of Mementos must be near. Mona's memories may return if we continue on.
Yeah.
So, we're finally getting close to the public's treasure, huh?
Now that I think about it, it makes sense Mementos would connect to some place like underneath Shibuya.
What if Morgana is the public's treasure?
Everyone crams themselves into packed underground boxes day after day without any complaints. From my standpoint, those are the true inmates of Mementos. It's no surprise the places are connected.
You know, the voices of the public may have led the Phantom Thieves on more than any criminal.
Seriously! Let's hurry up and steal that treasure so we can crush Mementos.
We truly are reforming society. Let's go!
I want to see what's in here.
No one's stepping out of line, are they? Area check complete. All clear.
I'll reveal your
Is it clear though? Oh, it's Thor.
Just has no weakness, but we could try overwhelming it with despair.
Or we could shoot it.
No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Going loud!
Get ready! It has no physical weakness, so let's use an emotional weapon. Fear!
No. We just blow him up.
Ready to go! Mona's really feeling it. I'm inspired. It's showtime!
Yeah, this one is not the best.
Let's do this, Noir! Enjoy! And that's that! Mona-chan!
Yeah! Nice!
Good work, everyone!
Okay.
And we're done! Come on, let's go!
I'll reveal your true form.
No, because I've only had like 2 times.
Let's That makes two. Don't lose. Not too shabby. One enemy gone. Do it again, Skull. Pay attention. Panther dodges with grace. Nice. That was awesome.
The final blow should be a work
Oh.
of art.
With Yusuke.
Settle down. You stand before our princess.
Not for long.
I am her sword. Enthralled.
Enchanted.
Okay, that one was cool. That one was cool.
Fits me like a glove.
Yes, I haven't seen that one before. Because again, I haven't used Arne Lotte.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack? It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. Persona! Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy.
Persona.
That's fine, I can play the same game.
You're mine.
Get ready! Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it? Eat this! You want more?
Persona!
No weaknesses?
Persona!
How about we make it forget its skills?
Die already!
Skull's on ice! He can't move!
Bam, bam.
Let's move on!
So my party is about level 70 now.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
Why do I feel like there's a safe room here?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up! Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Hot four! Plan of
Garudyne.
That should have done it! Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Dance, Carmen! One enemy shot down! Panther's dropping it! Shut your mouth! That makes two. Don't lose! Nice! Joker took one out!
Try to keep up.
Feels pretty good!
Crap fire!
No.
Skull's on fire! Don't move around or you'll make it worse!
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Warper Blade. Warper Blade is so good.
Okay.
Okay, so how is this? Okay, they're slowly getting their SP back.
Show me your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous! No weaknesses? Well, Papa's enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Nice!
Weakness.
Good work, everyone!
Kaboom.
All right.
A stylish victory. Huh?
Safe room.
This is a nice spot for a safe room.
Let's do it.
Okay. It is time to save.
Let's do it.
Okay. Let's go to the ending soon. Because I think it is time to end up for today. Yeah. I'd like to thank you all so much for stopping by today and hanging out. It's been fun like always. I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. Good night, Stephen. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.